launching map.
What's that?
I'm launching map.
Sounds good. Oh yeah. Hmm. Once you all connected, I can begin the intro. Soon, I say soon.
Can't believe Nerp's gonna kill me because I'm a level 2 and it's level 3 to 4.
I mean,
Man, you asked for it.
I believe in you. Alright, that's the last one. Connect soon, I say soon.
Oh,
How do you pronounce your name, Surf? Is it, Narda? Narda?
oh, this one. It is Sonya. The other one shouldn't be used.
Sunya, okay.
Oh, I've been calling it Sinja.
Either way, I don't mind.
Gotcha.
How about Sanja? From my deep
Whatever,
southern.
whatever gets your rocks off, dude.
Alright. Everyone has been connected, everyone is readied up. We can begin. So, welcome everyone to the Verum Living World Adventure Forlorn Meadow, featuring myself, Sir Nerp, as the Dungeon Master, and the characters Blegmel, Lewis, Sonya, and Nyx. A scout for the Imperium has returned to camp near death, heavily wounded and seeking aid, for they have seen a land worthy of the Emperor's attention. Unfortunately, they have succumbed to their wounds, but not before telling of where they were ambushed. This insult cannot stand, and so our heroes have been hired to investigate where the scout was attacked, learn what they can, and stop any further attacks from occurring in the area. Traveling through the hot summer sun, our heroes reach the edge of the mountain face, where an old canyon within the Badlands leads to a lush valley meadow. At the base of this mountain, a trail of blood is found leading into the canyon, as well as a broken bow, likely left behind by a fallen scout. This horrible sight is pierced by the burning heat of the sun that shines down upon our heroes, its fiery touch gracing the features of Blegmel. If you to introduce your character.
My character is Blackmail the Crispified. He's an orc, a level 1 barbarian, level 3 fiend warlock, and that's it.
Okay. And Lewis, which I think you're now named Samuel, so let me adjust that.
Yeah. Want to say we arrived together or near each other?
Oh, we
Or
probably did, yeah.
yeah. Okay. He will introduce himself as Samuel. We can get over the RP interaction later. He's a wizard with a bit of roguish skill. He gets accompanied by his friendly cat creature. That's it.
Very good. And Sanya?
This is Sonya Mimi. She is an arcane trickster, and she serves under the Mages Guild as ambassador.
Very good. And lastly but not least, Nyx.
Let's hear. This is Nyx. She is a quote-unquote tabaxi. There's a convoluted history there, but anyway, she's a rogue one, time cleric one. And she's a factionless, just kind of following her own curiosity right now. Looking for purpose.
Very good, very good. Now then, you may provide any initial RP if you want, otherwise the map is active, and you can see before you a large sandstone obelisk in front of the canyon's face.
Samuel, and not to Oliver.
Oh, hi there, friends. That's like before you said, how are you? And you say that, of course.
Right.
Oh, yes. You can insight after this whole thing. Yes. Well, to tell you the truth, I don't really know my actual real name. It's been so long, I've actually forgotten. I just use new name whenever I meet people. I feel like it gives a fresh experience. And after all, I'm quite recognizable with my shroom cap. So, yeah, you can insight that, I guess.
She will pass. And instead, just respond, might be better if you choose one. It's harder to get known that way.
Maybe. Maybe people can just call me the gnome.
I'm sure there are plenty of you, but let's get on with this.
Nyx would kind of cock her head to the side and look over at quote unquote Samuel and be like, I feel like I've seen you. Where?
Oh yeah, we were stuck at the labyrinth together. Don't you remember? With those shroom spores?
She'd walk over and she'd like stare down at him, like literally like crouching over to look at his very small frame compared to hers and be like, oh yeah. Huh. Shrugs and kind of just skips off.
Oh my. And we were given the briefing. Oh, hold on there, guys. It might be dangerous. Let's group up. You know.
Fair enough, mate.
Nyx kind of just makes her way off into the shadows.
Very good.
If you wanted to lead us, then go ahead. But our friend has already made their way off.
Finding comfort from the blasting heat of the sun, it's quite nice and cool in the shadows of this cliff face. You can see that the
You
cliff
live in the Badlands
rises
long enough.
maybe
You
about,
learn to find what respite you can.
Indeed. You can see that the cliff face rises maybe about 80 feet, 90 feet. It's hard to tell. At least this one does.
Are there any distinct sound or smells in the area that aren't necessarily natural?
Let's see here. You have a passive perception of 16, and you have advantage versus smell, or no?
No.
Okay, so 16 then. We look at the area. Other than the obvious smell of blood, which is really close and less fresh than it was, but it's maybe a couple days old, so obviously around the time when the patrol was attacked. You also smell something strange, something dog-like from the canyon.
The cat's passive is 18 smell base.
Okay. With an 18, the cat would also smell this. It's somewhat different though, since you had you beat their stuff. So you would also sense something interesting with the humans. It's intelligent cat, right?
Yeah, and I can communicate with it.
Okay, very good. The cat will inform you that it senses a weird mixture of dog and human.
Oh my. Animals.
Nyx will be like,
Wait.
yeah, I smell dog.
I should clarify a bit. A mixture of dog and humanoid, not specifically human.
Samuel will like ritual cast detect magic. Assuming you guys, well, if you guys don't move, that is.
That is an hour, right?
10 minutes.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine.
Nyx doesn't mind
What are you
just kind of
doing,
keeping an
Meadow?
extra ear out.
Might as well sit in the shade though.
Well, you guys can investigate this obelisk scene.
What are you doing there?
This is just a rock.
So,
Nerp.
it is a large stone obelisk. Looking at it, you can see that the faces likely once had writing upon them, but have long been worn away from erosion and the like.
Time reclaims something that time may have preserved. Kind of runs her hands over the faded scroll.
It's jagged to the touch, but doesn't hurt or anything like that. You can see on the other side of the pillar, or the obelisk, there's a single arrow sticking out of it. It is crude and poorly made, but it's chunked into the stone just fine.
Let's see. Would I be able to pinpoint something from the Badlands that may have used such an arrow?
Yeah, you can give me a nature or history check.
Both are equally subpar, so let's go. Uh, 12.
Alright, at 12. Well, from your previous knowledge, from what you've smelt before, it's likely, putting two and two together, that whatever made this is most likely a knoll.
Just kind of break off the shaft of the arrow and swing around to the rest of the group. I got knoll arrows.
Good
Show
knolls.
everybody.
Do knolls make particular arrows?
Something like that. More so, the gnolls make bad arrows, and you can tell they're bad. It's weird. Shrug.
I'm afraid I don't know what that is, so doesn't help me all too much.
Oh, no arrows. Oh my. And what is this? Is this just
Oh, that's
like...
just the cliff goes up enough to the point where
Okay,
it's not really
yeah.
necessary. If you want to go up there, I can describe some stuff, but
Is it just really tall, like...
it's really tall, yeah.
Okay, then there's no reason to. 10 minutes up?
So, eventually 10 minutes passes, and the detect magic goes off. You do not sense any magic in the area other than what you or your party might carry. However, soon after this, the passive perceptions of 15 or higher would notice something off in the distance from the canyon up ahead, reverberating throughout the rock work there. Yeah, send you guys this link. I forgot this thing has cricket sounds.
Assuming the rest of the group doesn't have that, Nyx will kind of hold a finger and go, I hear them in the distance. I mean, is it clearly as null sounding as they are?
Yeah.
Or just animalistic? Okay. I assume gnolls could be just wild animals, but better safe than sorry. They're coming this way.
Be on guard
They're
then.
prepared, then.
Yeah, I will pull out a short bow.
Do we want to get into better positioning? Maybe on the cliffs up ahead?
On that rock right there. Might be a good idea.
Tressum is up in the distance, right? It's on top of this.
100 feet up.
100 feet.
Wherever
So
that is.
Tressum would actually notice some things.
Okay.
If you zoom out, let me reveal a bunch of stuff because you have elevation bonus right now. From your angle, would you be able to see that? I'm gonna say yes. So I've just revealed all the enemies in the area because from your angle you can see them.
We
Okay,
wouldn't
and
see
he's
that
in range for telepathic communication, so
So
I will relay that.
you can see up ahead an obvious ambush point as these gnolls are readying for you to enter into the canyon. These two are hiding behind these cliff faces with bows drawn, arrows knocked. these ones up here, these strange, undead-like creatures, obviously null in nature, shamble around, kind of waiting for this presence of life. And behind this boulder, a larger and tougher-looking gnoll to the ones wielding bows. Upon his back is a bow of his own, as well as in his hands a large great axe. Strapped to his left arm is a chain that leads to this hyena. It looks like he can easily release the chain if he so wishes to allow the hyena to go free. So that's what you notice.
It looks like there's a good old ambush ahead. It doesn't know people.
Are they watching the entryway to the canyon specifically?
They are, yes. That none really have a good view on it, other than this one right here, and you can only see right about there due to the angle.
How high is this?
That goes up. Let's see here. That would be. So from here it is 30 feet, and it goes up about 5, 10, 15. So that's 45 feet right there.
Gotcha.
These.
Yeah. So these are 30 feet up.
Okay. All the way.
Yeah. Just this area is 30 feet above this ground.
Gotcha.
And then this is 60 feet above that, so 90 feet total.
I'm gonna do that silly thing that I can do, and use my movement, my bonus action dash, and actual dash, and get up there in a teleport.
Oh, we got a blue mage? Hell yes.
Very nice.
Cool stuff.
So, as you plop up there through teleportation magics, the gnolls who are on watch go "Ah!" and immediately draw their arrows back, ready for initiative. Let me add you guys to initiative. So, you guys are good to roll. I'm going to go and grab the monsters. Alright. Sort this up, make sure everyone's been added. Yes, indeed. Very good. Alright. So we begin with Knoll number 3. Knoll, seeing this strange figure suddenly appear atop the archway, would rush forward. Before I do that, let me give the combat music, as well as the ambient music. Bam. So he's going to move forward to the edge here, and he's going to fire an arrow at you. It'll just fly slamming past onto the ground below. Then go to Nyx.
Let's see. How far is it? I'm assuming it's just sheer cliff until I get to about this point, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So then everything else would be climb speed, which is... How far up to that point? You said was 30 feet?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. She's going to use her action and dash, and then with her climb speed, climb up the 30 feet necessary to get to where she needs to be. And then 10 feet closer to the actual cliff face. I don't know where exactly that would put me on the map, but yeah.
Let's see.
She's climbing towards this spot with 40 feet of 40 feet of climb speed.
To do that, you can get to about there. Be fine.
Alright. And then that's my turn.
Alright. Sonya.
I forgot the distance on this. Hold on.
I don't see the enemies on the initiative order. Is that
Oh,
intentional?
let me fix
Yep.
that. There you go.
Oh,
It just defaults to hide NPCs, so I always forget to
Yep.
turn that off.
Just making sure.
I'll take a shot on the one on the left with the short bow.
Very good. Oh, pierce through his simple hide armor, slamming into him for... Yeah, let's see. Has he gone yet? No. So you will do a sneak attack to this.
I would.
Yep, he hasn't gone yet.
Oh.
And I use the surprise stuff, so I'm pretty sure all Verum uses it actually. Let me make sure. Either way, sneak attack. As the arrow slams through his throat, he bleeds out and dies, choking on his own blood.
The one on the left is dead.
Oh, you had
And
disadvantage. So that.
no, I did not actually. That was 75, and
Okay,
it's
then.
80.
Then yeah, never mind. We're good. He's dead. Everything's fine.
And that will be my turn.
Very good. Very good indeed. We then go to the Knoll Witherlings. We'll move towards the sound of combat, dashing forward to there. We then go to Samuel.
Can I see this guy?
Which guy?
This guy.
You can, but he has partial cover.
Okay. Does he look like a melee combatant?
He has a longbow ready,
Okay.
but he also has a spear strapped to his back.
Ready? Yeah, I'll just go for it. I'll try to shoot him with, yeah, regular shot.
Okay. The arrow will slam into his torso, piercing deep, causing a nasty wound to him, but he still stands.
And has he acted yet?
He has.
Okay. For my familiar, he will fly down 40 feet, and that's it for him.
Alright. Then go to the hyena. The hyena, released from its chain, will dash forward. And will dash to, let's see, 40 feet from there. We go to a flesh gnaw, the one that had the chain, is going to move forward. Let's see, 40 feet to there. He is going to use an action to activate his power known as, here we go, Sudden Rush. Until the end of the turn, the knoll's speed increases by 60 feet. It doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. So he gets an extra 60 feet of movement. Because he dashes forward to there. Then go to Blackmail.
Move 30 feet up, and then bonus action aggressive. 30 feet. How steep or high is this bank?
It's 30 feet above you. And it's fairly steep.
Okay. And can I see Knoll 3, even with partial cover?
He would have 3 force cover instead of partial.
Okay. Pull out a javelin, and is that? Is it going to be disadvantaged? I think so. Yep. I'll throw it with disadvantage.
The javelin will slam against the rock face, clattering down, breaking on the sand beneath. Anything else?
And that's my turn.
Right. Another Knoll Witherling is going to move forward, getting to there. We then go to the Knoll. who is dead. Moving from initiative. Then go to number 3. This one, who's been shot at, is going to fire a arrow. Let me make sure of this real quick. I thought so, yep. Alright. Seeing the lightly armed Blegmel and the lightly armed Samuel, he has a choice to make. He's going to roll a d2 and see who he wants to attack per his tactics. Blegmel, you're the one. He's firing at Samuel. He wants vengeance. Draws back an arrow and flies towards Samuel, piercing into your torso. Takes minor damage, and the gnoll yips happily. We then go to Nyx.
How much movement speed to get to where I need to be on a flat surface?
20 feet.
Okay, she's gonna go 20 to get up to about there. And then she'll go about 10 more. And she'll pull out a short bow. Yeah, she'll just take a shot at knoll number 16, which is just in range to not be disadvantaged, so sure. 13.
Which knoll's that at?
The one on the cliff, number 3.
It'll slam into his torso, but is not enough force to pierce his armor. So it did hit him, it just didn't hit his AC.
Yes. Okay. And no bonus action, that's me.
Alright. Sonya. That arrow will slam against the rock face, breaking into little bits. Anything else? You are muted, but I'm gonna take that as a no. So.
Oh, nope. Whoops. Sorry. Yeah, that is it.
Witherling is going to dash forward to here.
No.
We're going to go to Samuel.
Martial check on the way.
Alright.
Nice. He looks undead.
No idea.
Take a shot at him.
That will definitely hit him and crit him. 10 damage. He clambers down to a pile of bones upon the sand beneath.
Oh my. Do. And I guess the cat will descend right next to Sinja.
Alright.
Meow.
We go to the hyena. Let's see here. Sure, powers, very good. Oh yeah. Hyena is going to move forward. Dashing to here. Then go to the Fleshnar. He's going to move forward, using his action to increase his speed again by 60 feet. He is going to move to here. Great Axe ready, flanking as per pack tactics with his hyena friend, Blackmail. We then go to Blackmail.
Uh,
Lewis will tell you to try to move away since he's gonna try to AoE that. But your choice.
Alright. Black Male doesn't know what AoE means, so he'll bonus action rage, pull out another javelin, and try and thrust it into Null Flesh Nora's heart.
Alright.
And miss.
Yep. It'll scrape against his armor, but it's not enough to pierce it.
And that's my turn.
Alright. We go to the other Witherling. He's going to dash forward to there, just enough speed. And go to number 3. From up here, he doesn't really have good angle on Samuel anymore, so he's going to fire an arrow at Blackmail. And arrow will just slam beneath your feet, missing completely. We're going to go to Nyx.
Hey, I got more things to shoot now. I'm gonna kind of move closer to the edge of the cliff. And, Black Melt, which one did you attack?
Null Flesh Nora.
Alright, then she would shoot that one.
Alright.
With the short bow. A 10, Pepe hands.
The arrow will slam into his armor, but does not penetrate.
Just kind of in shame, makes her way back to the shadows.
Then go to Sanya.
Movement and bonus action dash to get over here. Then free action drop the bow and then item interaction. Pull out her rapier to stab at Knoll 3.
Alright. Pierce into his silly flesh. Do you have sneak attack on this, or?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Couldn't, if he's not surprised.
Yep. Nope. He takes the blow, barely hanging on, but he is still looking at you angry. Anything else?
No, that is it.
Alright. We then go to the Knoll Witherling. That one's dead, removing from initiative. Samuel.
Can I see this?
From your angle, no.
Okay. Martial check this boy.
Alright.
He looks like a no.
He looks like a Knoll.
Can I see him now?
Yep. It will slam into his armor, but does not penetrate.
Unfortunate. Cat will do nothing.
Alright. Then go to the Hyena. Hyena? He has pack tactics. He likes using pack tactics. He's going to use his pack tactics to get advantage to his bite on Blackmail. So taking the 20 for 2 damage. As he bites into you. He is then going to activate his bonus action to yip. All creatures other than gnolls and hyenas within 15 feet of him must make a wisdom saving throw. And you are perfectly fine. His yipping does not cause any fear in you. It's a silly dog like creature. Null Flesh Gnawer. He's going to turn to look at you, great axe in hand, as he is going to do great axe. Yes, bonus action. Which one do I want to use? Okay, he's going to try to bite you. And he will miss. He does not have pack tactics. So, it's just the hyena. So he tries to bite you, but you push him away. We then go to Blackmail.
Seeing that he is surrounded, Black Mel shall cast Burning Hands at level 2.
Are you ra-
Pardon?
Are you
You are
raging?
raging.
Yes, so he will not do that. But he really wants to. So he'll instead thrust his javelin into Null Flesh Nora.
Right.
I
miss.
just kind of imagine him standing there for a second with his hand out, like, yeah, I'm gonna do the.
Wait,
Damn
it's
it.
not working.
Ah!
Try to cast Burning Hands, and get due to the confusion, you're unable to even hit the null before you, as it just easily dodges out of the way.
Actually, that would be the first time he's attempted that, so... Learning
That's-
experience. No, that's it.
The Witherling. Witherling. Da-da-da-da. Looking at his bonus actions and all that, making sure which ones you want to use. Okay. He's going to raise his spiked club and smack you with it. And due to your confusion, he is confused and completely misses. As he just swipes at the air. We then go to the Knoll, who is being attacked by this strange trickster rogue. He's going to drop his bow, item interaction, pull out his spear, and he's going to stab at you. And will miss horribly. Man, I think I've been rolling like d10s for these guys, because they are rolling horrible.
It'll come.
Yep, it'll come. It's fine. It's good for you guys. Next, it's
All
your
the
Yeah.
20s are coming, don't worry.
Oh yeah, just wait for the boss. That's where they're gonna show up.
Oh no.
So yeah.
Alright. Well, let's see. She's gonna move out of the shadows, bippity boppity boopity. She's gonna take a survey of the area and yeah, let's throw a bow at. Actually, we're gonna put down the hyena. Why not?
That'll definitely pierce the hyena's hide and slays it in one solid blow, piercing its heart. You do have an ally, so it'd be 10. Yeah, super dead.
Nice. It's not you, it's me.
Anything else?
And then how close am I? Nah, that's it for me for now.
Alright. Then go to Sanya.
She will take another attack at the knoll in front of her with the rapier.
Alright. And that one will just pierce its armor and is enough to slay it, slamming into its ribcage, piercing through it, and killing the creature.
I suppose these are the last to deal with? She'll ask the party. Just generally.
Black Mel's just raging out, so...
Nick's just
And,
kind of grin and say that. Yeah.
I don't think my cat sees anything, so it should be.
She will item interaction stow her rapier then, and end her turn.
Alright. Samuel.
Which one? Nah, it doesn't matter. Told the dead is.
Wisdom save for my boy.
This one actually it did matter. Was this damaged?
He has not been damaged.
One
So
damage.
there's one necrotic.
Next time, don't worry.
He hears the ringing of the bell, but is only mildly annoyed by it. Anything else?
That's it.
Alright. Hyena
Moral
is
support,
dead.
guys.
Initiative. We then go to the Fleshnar. The Fleshnar, seeing little gain from its bite, will instead use its great axe to slam down upon Blegmil. He is then going to activate Charge of the Hunter as a bonus action to take the disengage action. And will dash forward to here with its movement.
Get your ass back here. I'm gonna
No.
move, provoking attack opportunity, bonus action,
He'll swipe at you
aggressive
with a
up to
club,
him,
and we'll miss.
and then I'm gonna attempt to grapple him.
All right. Let's see, what is your athletics bonus, my friend? Not bad. Oh, you use acrobatics. That's weird. Okay.
Oh no, he uses. Yeah.
He easily pushes you away.
I get advantage because I'm raging.
He rolled a natural 20 for 25 total, so
Oh,
not so
yeah.
easily,
I didn't say.
but he does push you away. You really tried.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. We then go to the Null Witherling. Seems annoyed that you left it. Will fall towards you. Just enough movement to get to the area, and will, with a action, will try to bite you. And will miss horribly. Making sure that none of its bonuses can be used. Okay. Null number 3 is a dead panda. We go to Nyx.
Hey, I'm gonna do something that's probably stupid.
Oh boy.
Nah, it's fine. Yeah, why the hell not? How tall up is the little canyon crossover here?
The arch.
Yeah, about right there.
About here it is, it's about 40 feet above, so it's 10 feet above you.
Nah, we'll be fine. I'm gonna do a climb down 20 feet and then drop the last 10.
Right.
And then use my Tabaxi sprint to move another 30 feet. I don't know if 10 feet is enough to do damage. I don't remember the rules for fall.
I'm pretty sure it is, but with an acrobatics you can easily ignore that.
Let me just roll that real quick then.
So I know
Boop.
fall damage is per 10 feet, so...
Alright, and
Yeah,
then I'm
easily.
gonna sprint
Just
on
plop down.
over. Yeah. Bippity boppity boopity. And I'm gonna stab the Witherling with my rapier.
Yeah, very
Drop
good.
my short bow.
It will
Pepe.
pierce through his ribs, hitting nothing but the air.
She just kind of stares confused as her rapier is fully through this thing's ribs, but definitely not hitting anything.
Yeah. Anything else?
Bonus action is non-existent, so no.
All right.
We're good.
Sonya.
Movement and bonus action dash to get there. And she will. Oh boy, I forgot. Oh well. I guess redraw a rapier and attack it.
Alright. It'll, like with Nyx, it will also pierce through its rib, but hit nothing but air.
Hmm.
So
Can't
just-
believe you stabbed at the same spot. Good choice in a normal opponent, my friend.
I figured it'd work.
anything
And
else?
that is her turn.
Alright, Samuel.
Round. Catapult like this arrow into this boy. DC 13.
What's the save?
Dex.
DC Dex, yeah.
Fails horribly.
Okay. Let me just. Okay. 13 damage. Bludgeoning.
13 bludgeoning. Oh, he is instantly clattered into a pile of bones as the arrow slams into his skull.
Oh my. I might have overdone it. But you're next. And that's it.
We then go to the Fleshnar, who is going to look at his tactics real quick. Fleshnar. Yeah, he still likes that fleshy gnome, because you are low AC, but also Blackmail's low AC. Alright, he is going to once again swing his great axe at Blegmel. He is then going to activate Charge at the Hunter to disengage. And will move... he can't above that, so... We'll move to here. He'll turn back and look at you, kind of wanting you to follow him. Blegmel.
I'll run up to him. Attempt to grapple him again.
Right. Easily grappled.
And how far did I move? 25. How far back can I drag him? I can't, can I?
Half your speed is what you can do.
So 2.5
So yeah,
spaces.
you can't move then.
That'll be my turn.
Alright. We then go to Nyx.
Alright, I got this. Of course, he's grappled. I can totally hit him with the things. Let me actually go there. And yeah. Yeah, I got this, right? Right? Yeah.
Stab into him, piercing his flesh
Okay.
for 12 damage. Anything else?
She just kind of tee-hees as she stabs successfully.
He seems tougher than the other ones. Obviously, because the other ones would have been killed by that. Sonya.
I believe Samuel wanted him alive. And she will do that thing, drop her rapier, pick up the short bow. But I don't think any of us know its language.
Oh, I think I can, I don't actually have that spell. I think we should be able to get something out of him. He probably knows this area after all.
I don't know. I doubt that. And Sanja will hold her turn.
Alright.
Well, hold her an attack. Ready an attack, I guess, for if it escapes.
Indeed. Samuel.
I can't act. Okay. Do. Yeah, told the dead.
Alright. Some save for my friend over here. Saves. He refuses to hear that bell.
Oh my. He doesn't like music, apparently. That's it for him.
Right. His turn. While grappled, he is going to bite at Blegmel. Now that is a hit, so he is going to use his bonus action to activate Feed. The Null Fleshnar can spend a bonus action when it successfully damages a creature with its bite attack to heal for half of the damage dealt, rounding up. So he heals for 2. Actually, he only dealt 1, so he only heals for 1. 'Cause rage. He looks at you and kind of looks like, then looks at Nyx. Blegmel.
I'm too angry to let you eat me.
How does Noel Fleshnor look physically? Like, does he look like he's on his last legs, or?
Looks about half. If you hover over token, you can see his health bar.
I know I can, but I don't think Blakemore can.
Nah, that's fair. Yeah, yeah. He's injured, but he looks like he's got some fight in him.
I would have had to have dropped my javelin to grapple him. So I shall pull out a club, and actually no, I can't, because my one free hand is taken by the grapple. So I shall headbutt him anyway.
Okay, headbutt.
Nice.
Successful, so you bash your skull into his skull.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright, Nyx.
6 damage with a natural 1. That's insane. Barbarians, am I right? Just gonna
Oh, boy.
stab this boy. Did someone mention keeping him alive? She kind of looks around confused to the group. Asking out of character as well.
Well, we may be able to learn something from him.
She just kind of shrugs and will attack another rapier attack, but what's the word I'm looking for?
Non-lethally.
Non-lethal.
Ooh.
Thank you. She'll non-lethal with her rapier.
Alright. That will pierce into his high passing his armor as you stab him in a less lethal area. He is not killed, but he is definitely down. And combat is over.
Well, she'll store the bow and pick up her rapier to put it away.
Nyx will just kind of look back to the gnome and be like, "So why didn't I just kill this thing?" Kind of hovering over its throat with her rapier.
Oh,
Easy teleport.
oh my. You have some cool moves, Miss Sinja.
I learned it with the guild.
Oh, that
Thank
sounds
you.
interesting.
Ugh, nerds. That's what Nyx says in character.
Would you call a nerd something that can slice your throat and be nearly 300 feet away in the next instant?
She just blinks. But I wouldn't let a nerd slice my throat.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm gonna sling the barrel on my back off and onto the ground and pull out some hempen rope and tie it around Nullflesh Nora's snout to try and keep him from opening his mouth.
Alright.
And then I want to manacle his ankles.
Alright then.
Well,
And
he's doing this. Okay.
the chain he has around his wrist that he was using for the hyena, is that still attached to his wrist, or did he drop that back at the boulder?
It's still attached, yeah.
Okay, can I remove that chain and wrap it around his waist and then lock it using the lock I get with my chain,
Sure.
and then wrap that chain around my wrist?
I can't believe we just
And
got a
then-
pet knoll.
Get another loop of hempen rope and tie his arms to his sides.
Alright then. This
And I
knoll.
want to slap him in the face, try and wake him up.
Make me a medicine check.
Okay.
He's definitely tied.
While this is going on, Nyx is going to slowly start patting down the bodies of the dead gnolls
You can give me an
and
investigation check.
seeing if there's anything worthwhile.
It's an 18 medicine.
Okay, so the slap definitely wakes the creature up.
And I want to help him to his feet.
He'll stand up. Difficultly though, but yeah. Looking through the bodies, for that one you would find obviously a quiver of arrows, about 16 left. They're crudely made, but they get a job done. As well as the spear and the longbow. As for anything else, he does possess. Let's see here. There we go. And copy pasta and turn it into map tools numbering. There we go. So 7 copper and 5 silver.
Alright, 24 for me.
Right, for you, let me adjust these values. That one, the Witherling would possess a club. Very simple. And 5 copper, 5 silver, 1 gold.
What's the length of the chain?
10 feet.
Feet.
For that one, you would find 4 copper and 3 silver, as well as the bow, the 18 arrows for this one, the spear, and the hide armor that they both have.
All right. Should we just take the copper, the silver, and the arrows, and leave it? The rest.
You said a club and a short bow is what they had each?
The Witherlings have a club, the Gnolls, the archers basically, have longbows and spears, as well as the arrows and the armor. Let me see if these guys understand common. He gives no indication if he understands you or not.
He'll do this.
Are things going well for you down there?
Looks like we got a guide dog now.
Does he know Undercommon?
He just growls at that in response to that language as well.
No, I don't think he understands.
Nyx, in a probably very unhelpful manner, but trying to be helpful, will just kind of start saying something in a very flowery Elvish, and seeing if the Gnoll picks up on it. Imperial, if it matters.
So, the Gnoll would yip a bit louder, but doesn't seem to understand still.
Just kind of shrugs, like, "Well, I tried." Like, skips off.
What is his blood trail?
That is likely from the scouting trip that you were investigating.
Ah, I see. If there's nothing else.
I think it's probably best that we don't leave him here. At least tie up some loose ends. Not that he's at all loose.
No, he's coming with us. He's gonna show us the way.
Hey, mushroom boy, thing. Yeah. Nyx kind of shout out from the other cliff now, so she climbed. Aren't you like a magic-y thing? Can't you, I don't know, do magic and talk with it or something?
I did. I was doing magic.
Oh.
He doesn't seem to understand, though.
Okay.
Well, cat lady, can you grab me my javelin while you're there?
Me? Yeah, sure. She'll grab the javelin and start, Literally, she says as she pulls the javelin out and tries to take the hide armor off of the Gnoll. Hop, skip, jump, skip. Here you go. Hands him back his javelin.
Jeez.
Uh-huh.
Can I want to push the Gnoll in the back, gesture for him to walk forward.
He does so
Oh, he's a
reluctantly,
good
but he does,
boy.
so.
Sorry.
I want to
Daniel,
guide him
follow
down the
them
middle
on
of
the-
the little canyon.
Tanya follows him along the cliff, bow ready.
Test out the water here. You can see that it's fairly shallow right here, but anything past that is just a sheer drop off.
Oh
Interesting.
my, if I walk into that.
Nyx kind of ducks her head under and kind of tries to look over where the sheer drop is and see if she can see anything.
It's murky, brown, you can't really tell too much.
Hmm. Interesting.
By
Well,
the
I can't
way,
breathe underwater.
detect magic will be up for 30 minutes.
Okay.
No, that's relevant.
Let's see. Do I have any reason to go down there any further? Nope. No magically things.
As you are
Skip these.
traveling through the canyon, you notice all these large spatters of blood, but there's no signs of any bodies or anything like that. So, whatever caused these large spatterings of blood, it's definitely not here anymore.
Do you suppose they took them back to eat them?
Eat them. I don't know. Put stuff in them.
Most likely.
Magic them. Something. Badlands is all sorts of weird.
All right.
Are
Says
you
with
from
almost
here?
a jovial tone. I don't know. She'd give the blood spatters a once over with like a more detailed eye to see if she could kind of get anything else from them besides just, hey, lots of things bled here.
You can give me an investigation check.
All right. Do the guidance things before that.
Yeah, Samuel will try to do the same.
All right. You would. Okay, just making sure both rolled. You both would, through looking at the blood, whoever made this blood tried to write something in the blood. You get grab this little thing real quick. Boo.
What you looking at over there?
Should be like, I think it, blood letters? Cocks her head to the side as she tries to read what it said.
So it's missing some words as they're kind of obscured due to sand and the like, but this is what you get.
Got a Rutod. Do you know what a Rutod is? Although some weird
Rooted?
spaces. I don't know. Maybe like a RU space
The
ET
second-
space O space D. The R is capital if it matters.
The second one seems like it says road.
Yeah.
Russet Road? No matter, we won't get the answer here.
That's true.
Might as well head on.
As you guys traverse on, it takes you about another 30, 40 minutes to get out of the canyon itself to the other end, where I'm going to transfer you guys to the next map. Boop. Reaching the end of the canyon, you find yourselves in a vastly different biome as the sand gives way to lush and green grass with large jungle canopies.
I'm going to cast False Life on myself.
Let me look at your passive perceptions real quick.
Ooh.
Alright. The Tressum would smell null again.
We're in
Nyx would also smell this.
Forlorn.
These are terrible lands.
But, the
Nyx's
Tressum
nose will
would
kind of
smell
crinkle
something
up.
a bit different as well. Something new. Would smell something earthy and musty.
Nyx will crinkle her nose a little bit, be just like, more Knoll dog smells. Ugh. Kind of following the blood spatter.
I figured there'd be more ahead. It seems like a popular spot that they ambushed.
You suddenly hear the sounds of yipping and snarling as more hyenas and gnolls peer out from behind these bushes. You make him visible. You notice a set of 2 witherlings to the east, both rising up this ramp, seemingly not with the actual group. Let me go make sure you guys are at initiative.
Yeah, we should probably try sneaking.
Right. You guys are at it and can roll initiative.
Ooh, I can sneak.
So combat starting then. Can't stealth.
Let's see. Okay. I have advantage, so I've got a 16. No,
Okay,
3.
let me adjust that for you.
Need to fix that macro. I don't really know what to do with it, but still.
Alright. Sorting. Sonia. You can see the gnolls peeking out from behind the trees and behind the boulders, ready for combat.
Should we take them head on, or maybe try to gain an advantage somewhere?
Sounds good to me, mate.
Let me check something. Oh boy.
So you kind of
I
told us
don't-
where they are. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll point in these directions and ask. So what should we do? I'm thinking I should just simply get in a tree and shoot them once you guys attract their attention.
Well, I can shoot or I can stab. Choose up to you guys. Nyx just kind of shrugs.
Yeah, we should wait for them. They have a good ambush spot up ahead. Force them to come here, and we can have the ambush.
Let me check this. So I don't know how well this is gonna work, but using movement, dash, and the tabaxi skill, I would like to get myself to as high as I can on this tree
Which tree?
right here.
Let's see. What's your the
And
furthest speed?
so the
60,
furthest,
180, 270? Is that what I'm calculating right?
the absolute furthest I can get is 270 if I use everything. But this should be 90.
The tree to get into one of the branches would be 75 feet away, so you can get up to about 15 feet above.
And she would try first to do that as sneakily as possible.
So
So-
you morph through the air through your teleportation magics as a blue mage. They don't seem to notice you.
And that was all of it, so now that is my turn. I will wait.
Samuel.
Grass and well, I guess this. What's this material around us? Is this like grass?
Yeah, it's grass.
Okay. Can I potentially hide in it?
It's not very tall.
Well, small.
How tall are you?
4 feet.
Yeah, it's not tall enough for you to hide.
Gotcha. Okay. He'll try to hide anyway. Blend in with the rock.
Alright.
Does that give me advantage? Rocky
Yeah.
surface? Okay.
Because you're a deep gnome.
25, and the bird will, the cat will fly 40 feet up higher, and that's it.
Alright. So you brace yourself against the rock face, seemingly blending in with the stone. You don't think the enemies see you. You then go to hyena number 1, who is released from his chain and dashes forward. He's going to dash to there. And then go to Nyx.
That me. Let's see here. I'm up here. I see a thing. Oh my. Let's see. The Tressum told us where the other enemies are, yeah? And you relayed that to the group, Samuel?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Definitely.
Then, I know that there's some gnolls up ahead behind a tree. Let's see. That's slightly too far away for what I would prefer. That's fine. Being kind of caught out in the open like she is, nah, screw it. She's just gonna grab her rapier and move up and make a move to stab said hyena in front of her.
Alright. Hyena will
Unsuccessful.
dodge out of the way.
She kind of frowns, looks down at her rapier like, "What? Why would you do this to me? Come on." And that's her.
Blackmail.
I'll move up. Bonus action aggressive. No. I'll move up to Nullflesh Nora and attempt to push him prone onto the ground.
Give me an athletics with advantage. He takes the 18 because he's disadvantaged and is knocked to the ground.
And then I'll bonus action aggressive and crouch down behind these rocks.
Alright.
And item interaction, pull out yeah, I'll item interaction, pull out a javelin.
Alright.
End my turn.
Old Fleshnar number 1 is going to rush forward, activating its dashing power to give it an extra 60 feet of movement as it rushes forward towards Nyx. Axe at the ready. We then go to Knoll. This one is going to move forward to here, longbow ready, and will fire an arrow at Nyx. Horribly
Seems
missing.
unpopular today.
Well, they kind of can't see most of your party.
Well, it doesn't matter for Nyx.
This one's going to begin crawling over here. Hyena. So it's going to release from the chain and dash forward to here. The other flesh gnawer is going to also activate its dash power and get to there. Witherling is going to move from the shade of these trees out into the open, dashing forward. Let's see here. 50, 60, no, right there, 60. It's right there. There we go. Then null number 1 is going to move around this bend to there. He's going to fire an arrow at you, Nyx. You have +2 AC due to all the people giving you cover. And horribly misses.
All the bot.
Null Witherling. Alright, moved you, so it's fine. I just moved you out of order. Sonya.
She will item interaction, take out the bow, and take a shot on this one right. Oh, can't point. That one.
Alright.
It is without disadvantage. So the 12, and then bonus action hide.
There will slam into his armor, but does not penetrate. He'll look behind him, see if he can't find you. Let's see what your stealth is. He looks behind him, but finds nothing. He is confused, but he goes back to his target of Nyx.
And that is her turn.
Samuel.
Do these guys see me? Or am I melded into
You
the
to be
rock?
part of the rock. They don't seem to notice you.
It's the range. It should be fine. Do. And this would break my stealth, of course, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Ready action. Ice knife at the end of Nyx's turn. Target is
Which
right
target?
here. Hyena one.
Alright.
I still can't see enemies in the initiative order, if it matters.
Yeah, I think so. There we go.
Hey!
Hyena 1. is
Oh
going to-
wait. Oh, I didn't know he was directly behind me. No, that wouldn't change it. Okay, that's
Hyena
fine.
1 is going to bite with advantage at Nyx. 20 for 4.
Winks. Still takes 20. Feels bad. Alright.
Then go to Nyx.
Alright, there we go. Nyx is gonna take the disengage action and then tabaxi sprint. Bippity boppity boopity, trying to lead them back to her buddy back here. Here we go. Here. Boop. Boop. As she gets here, I mean, if Blegmel says anything to her, she'll move accordingly. But otherwise, she just kind of group up next to him. Zip, zip, zip. Hiding behind the rock, kind of like this. Shusha.
Alright.
And that's my 60 feet of movement. I'll hold off on anything
How's
else
it
for
going,
now.
mate?
Oh, you know, just bringing dogs over here, no big deal. Your axe is ready, right?
Blackmail.
Ready action.
That is your ready action. So 21 to hit that fella. It definitely hits.
Okay. Do. And that's for him. Piercing. And everyone around him make dex save DC 13. For 10 cold damage.
They all suffer the 10 gold. Or all but one, so there's 10 gold.
Okay.
Save for half or save for 0?
Save for 0.
The hyena is slain by the burst of coals shooting out from the ice knife. The flesh gnars are stronger and tougher than that and withstand the blow. Now it's Black Knight. These flesh gnars are now looking at you, Samuel.
I'll step out,
Oh my.
throw my javelin at no flesh Nora.
Right.
One that's already been damaged. And
Definitely pierce its hide.
then I'll bonus action aggressive.
For aggressive, you have to.
You have to move towards an enemy for aggressive, yeah.
But you can
is this
just do
dude
a
on the
roll
ground?
first. Yeah.
Bat?
You can do towards him.
Or
Yeah,
you
I
could
just
have
have
just
to
done
end.
it.
I have to end closer to him than I started.
You could have done it just a bonus action to move forward and then normal movement to back.
Yeah, but I'm an idiot.
That's funny. Just keep a fucking chained up enemy in the back so you can always aggressive in reverse.
Wasn't my intention, but
I know, I just thought of it when I saw you do it.
that's,
That was
that's my
great.
turn.
We then go to the Fleshnaw number 1. He's going to move towards this little fella, and he's going to swing his great axe at you.
Oh no.
Will horribly miss. We then go to the knoll. He's going to move forward to here. He's going to fire an arrow at Samuel. Pew!
Ugh.
Number 2 is going to continue crawling. Hyena is dead. Need to remove it from initiative. Fleshnaw no number. He's going to move over to here and is going to strike out at you with its bite. And bonus action to feed as he rips at your flesh. Deal for half damage dealt. Rounding up.
Oh my.
Witherling number 1 is going to continue moving forward, dashing to here. Null number 1 is going to move forward, moving to here, and firing an arrow. I really can't really see blood now. So, yep, Samuel. You have +2 AC. Horribly misses. Null Witherling is going to dash forward to here. Sonya.
Another arrow at this one.
Alright, he has +2 AC.
Gotcha. Unfortunate. And
Because of the
Let's
boulder,
see.
it slams against the boulder rather than it, and just deflects off.
and then she will use her dash and movement as well. Bonus action dash and movement to tabaxi speed to teleport over here onto those rocks.
Alright, you're 30 feet above, and you are now visible to the enemies.
All right, and that is her turn.
Alright, Samuel.
Dude, let's look at the. Okay. Dude, 25 is over. Yeah. I'll try to move away.
You gonna disengage, or you're just taking the
I'll take op. Yeah.
He's gonna swing his great axe at you.
Mm-hmm.
Roll the 1 for damage. Pretty nice.
And I'll take that one as well.
Right, he will swing his great axe at you.
I will shield that one.
Alright. Second one bounces off against your shield. The Knoll's annoyed that they didn't get his murder.
I was right here, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so 10, 15, dash, 25.
Right.
Oh, hey guys. That's it for him.
Alright. Hyena number 1. This is surviving hyena. This one is going to move forward. See if I can get it here. There we go. It's going to bite. On the blackmail. And we then go to Nyx.
Hey, there's an enemy near me. I'm gonna move forward and I'm gonna give him the shickety shank.
Very good.
quickly get on the other side of him and do the same thing. Yeah.
Mhm. I'll pierce its hide,
Eight.
and we'll slay it.
Let's give a bonus action healing words to our good little Samuel over here.
Very good.
No, thank you, friend.
Just kind of nods. Cha.
4 healing to Samuel.
Yeah, low roll.
Anything
I'm
else?
sorry. That'll be me.
Right, Blackmail.
Um, hmm. I'll move to there, pull out another javelin, and throw it at No Flesh Nor.
Alright. We'll slam to its hide. It still stands, though. Heavily injured and near death, but it's alive.
And that's my turn.
Alright. We then go to Null Fleshnar number 1, who's going to move forward and attack you, Blackmail. Great axe swing. That is a critical. So let me roll another d12. Take 2 more damage. As it slams into your torso with extreme force. We then go to the knoll. Back in the back row. This one is going to move forward to here. It's going to fire an arrow at Nyx. And will horribly miss as it flies past, slamming to the rock face behind.
That's not nice.
It's going to continue crawling. Fleshnar, no number. It's going to move forward to here. It's going to try to bite you, Blackmail. And will miss, barely. As he bites at your armor, doesn't get into flesh, though. We then go to Witherling. This one is going to move forward, dashing to there. No, number 1 is going to move forward and fire an arrow at Nyx. This one will pierce into you for 6 damage.
Alright.
Then go to the Witherling, who is going to dash forward to there. Sonya.
From her position up on the rock, she will fire a short bow at the Gnar.
Alright. Oh, pierce its armor barely, slamming into its torso and slaying the creature.
And this item interaction, another arrow, and end her turn.
Alright. Samuel.
Drop his quarterstaff, takes out his short bow, and give this guy the shooty.
Which guy?
No, Wither original.
It'll slam into his hide. But he's still left standing.
And that's it for him.
Alright. Hyena number 1. I think you're dead.
You could say I nixed him. Haha.
Indeed. Nyx, it's your turn. You have Nyx the enemy.
Sure. We're gonna. Bippity boppity boop. We'll just go over here then. and we'll stab at Fleshnar 1.
Alright. Pierce his hide, dealing 11 damage.
And then we're going to... Yeah, that'll be okay for me for now. Well... We're gonna give my, we're gonna do bonus action, Shield of Faith.
Alright,
On myself.
gotcha. And go to Blackmail.
Bonus action Rage. And thrust my javelin at Northwest Nora 1.
Alright. Stab into him for 8.
And that's my turn.
Very good. Well, Flesh Armor 1 is going to return the favor by biting you. And he will bonus action to heal for half of what you take. Which is 2.5, so... or 2. So... Goes for 1. Noel. This one is going to move forward to there. He's going to fire an arrow at Samuel. And will horribly miss. Fleshnar 2 is going to continue crawling. Fleshnar is dead. Witherling, number 1. This one is going to have Blegmill meet its bite. And will miss. Just biting into your armor. Null number 1.
Me, my rock hard pecs.
That's true. That is very true. This one is going to move forward and fire an arrow at Samuel as well. And will miss. Witherling. This one is going to dash forward to here. Nope, his can't reach, so he's going to go here. Legmail, you have low AC, so he's going to choose you. With a club. And will miss. Sonya.
Another arrow knocked. She'll fire at the witherling that had just moved.
Alright. That will pierce its hide and instantly slay it, dropping to a pile of bones.
Making short work of these. And end her turn.
Alright, Samuel.
No flesh boy.
That will pierce into him and slay him.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, he has 1 HP. Did the math.
Oh, I have sneak attack, so
No,
that kills it.
Yeah, he's dead.
Move here. That's it.
Alright. Then go to Nyx.
Let's go with Bippity. Standing over that thing's dead body. With kind of like a gross look in her face, because she's smelling a lot of wolf blood. Bugs her. But she's still gonna stab her rapier at the new undead looking deal over here, Withering 1. Yeah.
Right. It is a definite hit for 9. Barely standing alive.
Okay.
Or undead.
And then, let's see. She's gonna mosey on over in between, right over here.
Alright. Anything else?
Call it a turn.
Blackmail.
Nope.
You got this one.
Sure.
Oh.
As you
Move
flee,
30
it's
feet.
going to try to
Bonus
bite you.
action.
And will miss.
As he walks away, she'll be like, "Oh, but be care." Never mind.
I'll thrust my javelin at no one.
Alright. He will
And miss.
deflect the blow with his... or deflect the blow with his bow.
That's my turn.
Flesh and R1 is dead. Remove from initiative. We go to Null. This one is going to move forward to here. It's going to fire an arrow at Blackmail. Piercing into your hide, doing minimal damage, but still damage. Flower number 2 is going to continue crawling. Witherling number 1 is going to bite out at Nyx. Horribly missing. Null number 1 is going to drop the bow, pull out the spear, and shank out at Blegmail. For decent damage. Witherling is dead. Sonya.
Arrow knocked, fired at Null 1.
Alright. That will definitely hit it for 15
Is
damage
that a sweet crit?
and kill it.
You're taking a lot more than I thought you would, Blackmail. And that is her turn.
Alright. Samuel.
The widow boy.
On the Witherling.
Wither, yeah.
Arrow will slam into it, slaying the creature.
Oh, you go, guys, yeah. That's it.
Nyx. There's one left alive other than the one that you have bound, gagged, and just all around super flooped.
Yeah, she gonna. She will move up here, and she will ready action to stab the knoll when Blegmail gets next to it.
Alright. Blackmail.
Move up
Hey,
to
ready goes off.
Snoll and thrust at it with my javelin.
I will deal 12 damage to it, and then the javelin will hit it for 11, slaying the creature.
Why 12?
Teamwork, yeah.
And combat is over.
Why 12 damage?
Because
I did 12.
Mhm.
And then you did 11
oh.
thereafter.
Yep.
Never mind, never mind.
Nyx is gonna kind of lick her wounds as she goes around to the different creatures and starts kind of looking at bodies.
Right. As the Tressum goes over there, it would notice something with its passive. Two strange humanoid-like figures, although definitely not human, as well as large lizard-like fungal creatures kind of shoot out from a hole in the tree. One of them will move towards the group, arms raised in a non-threatening manner.
Can I insight check them, see if they're faking it?
Yeah.
Nyx is busy doing her thing, not even realizing what's occurring.
Hard to read.
Can I Arcana check them? Find out what they are.
You can nature check them.
Okay.
Let's see, looking through the bodies, you would find overall...
3.
I'd like to down a potion of healing.
Alright.
Just need to remember how much it is.
You would find overall that much coin. Set of hide armor for everything but the Witherling and the hyenas. The 2 long spears, 2 clubs, 2 great axes, 2 long bows, or 4 long bows, sorry, and about 77 arrows.
Anything good down there?
Creature will continue approaching. With a nature check 19, you know that this creature is a Vegapygmy. They are strange little fungal creatures created from a dangerous fungus known as russet mold. Or, sorry, not dangerous fungus, dangerous mold. They
Not
normally live
dangerous.
in underground areas or dark, deep forests or swamps. They are a hunting type of plant that hunts living creatures or other flesh things to sustain themselves, for they use the dead to spawn more of them. However, they use the russet mold to spawn. And Vegapigmies by
think-
themselves do not contain russet mold.
I think they're carnivorous. And that insight tells nothing, I'm guessing.
Nope. It's hard to read. It will get off the strange lizard mold mount it's riding. It will... let me make sure it doesn't have any weapons. Okay. Hands still raised. There's no weapons other than a strange little leather thong strapped to its back. As it steps another step closer and then begins making weird motions, kind of like a strange dance, perhaps. It's kind of like pointing behind it this way, and then kind of like doing a disco type of thing, where pointing up and down, and it's a little weird. It's trying to communicate, but it doesn't understand common, so it doesn't speak common either.
I cast False Life on myself.
Alright.
Oh, I don't.
Hmm. Oh, we have visitors.
It will make motion for kind of like something walking on the ground, but really slowly. It'll point behind it and continue making weird grumbly noises.
Sanjo will slowly
Oh,
climb
yeah, we
down the
got one of them
cliff.
as well. I'll pick up Null Flesh Nor, push him out in front of me.
Are you offering it?
No, I'm just showing that we got one as well.
The creature
Oh.
will attempt to make a strange sound and kind of put its hands forward, kind of motioning towards like it has horns, for example, and go. It'll point back behind the way it came.
Can you guys make out what the fuck this thing's saying?
I think it's talking about deer, but it can't be. Can I don't think there's a role that would allow me to see anything else in what he's done, other than maybe investigation.
He isn't really given a lot of to go on right now.
As Nixie makes her way to the this body up here, she'll be like, "Oh shit! What the hell is that thing?"
At this point, he is now making motions for like he's choking, like grasping his neck, going, "Ah!" And then point behind him.
Did you hang somebody behind you? Huh.
What do you want
Ryan.
to do, fellas?
Let's see. Do I speak anything that may matter? I think I only speak Elvish, so no.
He will then
At
point at one of
best.
the dead gnolls and kind of like go and hunched over like Tyrannosaurus form, kind of like "Arr," and go "Arr, arr," and then point behind him, and then do the choking motion again.
Oh,
there a bunch
I
of-
think he wants us to kill Knowles more.
Do you want us
Over
to
there.
kill gnolls, or they're dead gnolls? Thinky face.
I
She
think
will,
this creature needs no bodies to reproduce.
They do?
Oh,
I don't know. But I don't think they're going after us.
she'll slowly
not
drag
yet.
this one over to them. And then back away a little.
The creature will look at the body, look back at you. Seems to nod and thanks, possibly, you're not really sure, but then points behind it and does the choking motion again. And then it looks at itself and kind of flops to the floor and then stands back up.
Huh. Is there anything we can do to help?
I believe there are more gnolls that it wants us to kill.
He
wouldn't doubt it.
stands on all fours at this point now and kind of walks around very slowly and very, like, lumbering-esque.
Does Sylvan at all help with this?
Give me an insight check. It doesn't translate, but it might give something.
All right.
So you said it walked around on all fours and then kind of lumbered.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's hard to make out anything.
Nyx will come over and she'll start trying to play charades with the thing, and she'll point to the group behind her. She'll then get down on all fours and then kind of do the lumbering thing like he did, stand back up, and then, like, kind of with a questioning look in her eyes, hold a dagger up to her throat, kind of thing. See if it understands what she's saying.
It will kind of, at seeing the lumbering, it will nod, and then seeing the dagger, it will shake its head and kind of like put up a rock and motion for it's like as if it's drinking the rock, and then do the strangle symbol.
Oh. She'll nod and then she'll pretend to take a drink, and then collapse on the floor.
The creature will nod vigorously.
she'll like sit up and sit crisscross applesauce and start like clapping along because she's very much enjoying this.
The creature will then go back into the lumbering on all fours thing and pretend to drink from something on the ground. Just, it's obviously nothing on the ground, but it'll go and then it'll go kind of flop to the side, twitching a bit, and then it will run around as itself on two legs, arms raised in panic, just running around in circles.
Someone's poisoned their water hole.
Huh. She'll do the drink, pass out, and then be like, she'll point to the knoll, and then she'll pretend to drink and pass out, and like again look at it with a questioning look, like trying to say, in a sense, did they do it?
Looking at the
If he
knoll,
picks up.
and then you drinking the poison and kind of like saying they poisoned us, basically. It will shake its head, look at the knoll, go like a little Tyrannosaurus arg thing, look back at the creature behind it, and will point and speak in its language. The creature behind it will nod and start lumbering around like the creature, because it is four-legged, and will drink from the water, twitch a bit as it flops to the side, and spew forth this weird plant matter from its mouth.
Oh.
And the creature, this creature here, will look at it and go super rapid crazy, just running around in circles, going as a Tyrannosaurus knoll creature.
Huh.
It will then pick up a stick and kind of like go
Like a liquid rabies.
I think something came. Alright. Nyx will kind of, still sitting on the ground, she'll just like shift herself and turn full circle and look at the group, and she'll be like, alright, here's what it's saying. She gets all excited. She'll be like, so it was this big old thing, right? Big old lumber thing, right? And he came over to this watering hole, I'm guessing, kind of thing up ahead, and he took a drink, and he maybe flopped over or something, and he like infected it. And then he infected the gnolls, and that's why these ones, you know, the ones that have like holes missing in their bodies and shit, yeah, they aren't dead. They're like undead. Yeah.
Right.
Uh-huh.
And how does that help our situation?
I was just playing charades.
It will point at the thorny creature behind it, which will nod and start lumbering around again, slowly on all of its legs. It will then kind of droop low, looking a little sad, and the veggie pygmy will pat it on the side, going, and look up at you.
I don't know, is the big lumber thing your friend? She'll ask in common. Not sure if he understands that at all.
He looks at you quizzically, not understanding.
Hmm.
We don't have time for this shit. Let's just follow this blood trail.
I guess not.
I'll go retrieve my 2 javelins and then start pushing my old prisoner
Nixel.
forward along the blood trail.
Kind of acting a bit on a whim. She's gonna kind of walk up and she'll at the side of him, the creature kind of the same way that the little Veg being did, and then she'll give them both a thumbs up and be like, kind of taps herself, points to the rest of the group, and then gives them another big vigorous thumbs up, and then kind of points towards where they were heading.
Where you guys are heading, or where they want you to go?
Where do they want us to go as opposed to where the
This
bloodline
way.
is?
Into the lush jungle.
I think we can stop what's causing the gnolls to be super aggro like this if we follow where they want us to go. To look at the rest of the group.
I'll come over and drag the gnoll with me. And what gave you that idea?
They told me.
Can I insight check that?
Sure. I mean, Nyx doesn't think she's lying. She actually believes that they pretty much told her via the whole back and forth, but... yeah. Let's see, a 13.
Persuasion, I assume.
I'm going to roll a deception and see what she has for false confidence. She 100% believes what she's saying, and that is true.
Alright. Well, if that's how we finish this job, then so be it.
Probably helps. If nothing else, we gotta... These guys are gonna like us a little bit better, right? Ain't that nice?
Not really.
I still would like to see where the trail goes. But we can come back to it.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. We help these guys out, and then we come back, and then we see where the blood trail goes, and hey, for all we know, one thing solves the other, and no loose ends. For sure, completion of the job.
If we kill these things and get paid, who cares if the problem starts again?
Yeah, but you'd kill anything if it looked at you wrong.
Well, it's good to fix the root of the problem instead of where it stems out.
I bet we can get a better reward if we say that we went above and beyond. Guaranteed. I got this. I will get us a better reward if we do it. Shakes her head.
Sonya will point to them, point to the pygmy, and then make a walking motion.
The creature will point behind it. It will point behind it and point at its thorny, which will kind of lumber around a bit, and then it will point up this way, and we'll do the T-Rex motion.
So those things are that way, and whatever they have an issue with seems to be along the blood trail.
The insight would reveal that while she is totally 100% down to do that, she isn't 100% sure that she can fulfill like guaranteed, but she's very confident that she can pull it off.
If we ain't gonna get paid, then I say you gives a shit about these little plant blokes.
It's up to whoever makes the first move, then.
What say you guys?
Well, either way is fine.
Tanya.
I will follow what is done. It is between you two at this point.
Which direction were you wanting the cat to fly? But it can, yeah.
This way, yeah. Well, like we're talking, basically.
Yeah, you can do so.
Well, okay, yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to change maps and put you on the next map, just so you can see what it would see.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah, it's pretty close, so it's not too long of a journey.
I don't believe you think you can get us more money by doing this.
So,
I don't know if I can, but I'm sure I can.
it would fly over this way, eastward into the jungle, and then find it quickly heads down in elevation into a large, misty swamp, and something decently large, although not too large compared to the swamp itself, sits there lumbering, spewing forth this noxious-looking green fume.
Any poison, toxic stuff nearby?
Are you able to detect that just instantly?
For the... let me read how that...
I double check with the edited Tressum for Verum. I know the original Tressum could,
Yeah.
but I don't know if they do it for the new one.
I think it's 5 feet. Oh god, I have to, like, find you. For now, let's just say no.
You are not sure. But yeah, you
Just
can...
fly it into the plume, and if it dies, then it's poison. Easy.
Yeah, that is what
But can I see what this thing is?
It is a large, lumbering, four-legged creature, kind of like a wildebeest mixed with something with a really long neck, like a Apatosaurus maybe. It's very strange. It gives off this foul stench, and as previously mentioned, is spewing forth this noxious gas into the water itself.
This is the... If any of this is substance. I don't know.
Can I say again?
That's the direct text for the Tristan poison scent.
Gotcha. So, let me look at its stuff. It can detect that the water itself is poisonous. It can detect that this creature's breath is poisonous. And anything else it might know. The creature's breath and the water is poisonous. There we go. That's what you know.
Jesus, that's horrifying.
Yeah, you think the water itself is purely an ingested poison, though. But its breath is contact. So, that's what your kitty cat would find. And that takes about 3 minutes to get here and then figure that out, so...
Sure. Once he sees this terrifying creature, just...
kind of lumbers around.
Meow.
It's meowing at the Cotoblipus.
It's running away.
Gotcha. Okay. Back to the other map. The kitty would return soon after you guys have basically gone to this point and can provide this information.
Yeah, and Samuel will tell it all and say, "Oh my, they live in a very toxic zone." Can I use the cat's knowledge to try to make some check on what exactly this is?
You can give me a nature or a martial.
Gotcha.
Alright, a 17. Does that beat the DC? That hits the DC. Excellent. So, let's see here. You know that catoblepuses are some form of mix between a buffalo, dinosaur, and warthog, and hippopotamus. They live in swamps and wastelands. Legend says that hags raise them as cattle that they use to milk and meat for the meat. They are feared to have a deadly gaze. However, that is not always the case. Some are also feared to instead have a petrifying gaze. Let's see here. You know from that they have the Challenger trait, which means that whoever engages it in melee first becomes their priority target. They have the Deadly trait, meaning they have a higher than normal damage output for their tier. They have Indirect Ruthless, meaning that they may not indirectly attack a target that's unconscious, or they may indirectly attack a target that's unconscious. So it's like Ruthless, but it could be something like an AoE, for example.
Mm-hmm.
Then they have Vigorous, meaning that they have a powerful self-healing factor.
That's it.
You know that, like previously mentioned, they have a horrible stench. It's a short-range area of effect that is bad. Effect that causes the poison condition. Their tail is a wide-reaching club similar to an Ankylosaurus, where it just smashes into things with great force, possibly stunning them. Has poisonous breath. Looking at things I can tell you with knowledge checks. So, you know that they are normally neutral. However, if provoked, they are quite aggressive. So they're not an aggressive creature by nature.
Interesting.
He will just say, if we wanna remove that thing, we need to be prepared and not come in damaged.
Remove what thing?
He relays the terrifying creature. Like,
Oh, that sounds bad. That kind of sounds like the lumbering thing they were talking about.
yeah.
Oh, is that where this trail leads to?
It was over here.
Yeah, the blood
Now,
trail
just to clarify,
leads to the Knoll camp. The way that they want you to go leads to the swamp where the catoblepas lies.
oh, so that's where the Tressum went. Is where they pointed, or the
Yeah.
Tressum went to the
Yeah.
Knoll?
Tressum
Oh.
went where they pointed.
Well, it looks like what's poisoning the gnolls is what he's talking about. I say we do it.
What's in it for us?
I just call it a sneaking suspicion that it's gonna be worth it.
I'm not too sure.
She gives him like a wink, but she's just like, time will tell. Hmm.
The veggie pygmy will blink with just kind of like one eye after the other. It's a little weird.
What do you guys think?
Nyx will pretend to be bashful and be like, "Are you winking at me?" Oh.
Well, it's disrupting the wildlife. We should remove it, since it will make the trail, it will make this place very unsafe for travel.
I think it'd be worth your while.
I don't
Nick
plan on
says,
coming
kinda
back
sinks-
here.
I'd say he has a point. But I will do what the majority votes.
Hey, can you do that trick again, but go the other direction? She'll look at the mushroom thing.
Sure. He'll shrug. Hold on. You're an orc, right?
Are you asking this out of character, or
Wow. Do you look like an orc?
are you asking that out of character, or
In character, I guess.
In character.
No.
He's asking if you look like it out of character.
Yes.
yeah, I am an orc and I look like an orc.
Okay. Okay. No human trickery. Yeah, he does. Tresson does that.
Okay, heading up north. Let me grab the other map. I need to turn off the night because you guys might attack. There we go. Now it's daytime, and player visible, and let me make the monsters on the map visible.
It's just your average flying cat. Play no mind. Pay no mind.
From a distance, you can see a group of gnolls sitting around a fire, with one gnoll looking different than the others, obviously dressed in some form of metal armor. Off to the side, this hut here houses 3 hyenas, kind of penned up. You can see a pile of blood here, as well as a hand sitting upon the fire, kind of tilting, twisting around, is an obviously dead and heavily charred human. Or, sorry, elf. Yeah. You can see a couple shacks, as well as, pointed out. But most of them appear to be empty. Seems whatever lived in these huts has now not been here. Probably dead from what you guys did.
Huh.
Are there any poisonous stuff? Toxic?
Nope.
Hmm.
Yeah, the witherlings are all gone, so...
Uh,
It does detect if they're poisonous, right? Not if they're, they're poisoned. Or does it detect if they're poisoned?
Scrolls back up.
Whether a substance is poisonous.
Okay, so yeah, they're not poisonous.
So, Nyx will, let me see, 2 seconds.
We don't know anything about the camp yet, though, do we?
Not until
Nope.
he comes back. and,
Samuel hasn't relayed that
We'll
information.
fly back and, relay the whole information.
Information revealed.
Well, Mr. Orc, sir, thing. Yeah, hey, I got a question for you.
Go ahead.
What was our mission as requested? She kind of stands up to her full 6'6" height, hands behind her back, and playfully bobs between standing on tiptoes and sitting on the heel of her foot.
Don't really remember.
From what I recall, it was to know that whatever did this must be stopped. Now, I would say that not only the gnolls, the thing that causes the undead gnolls are equally a problem. But that's just my opinion, you know?
I pasted what your job is.
Yeah. So I don't think it's just the gnolls that are going to be attacking, but also the gnolls that are, dead and not dead at the same time that are attacking, you know?
So you're saying we need to take care of all of the creatures in this area that are hostile.
Yeah.
Well, from what Samuel said, sounds like there's fuck all gnolls at that camp. So if we just kill them, problem solved.
But if killing those gnolls results in whatever the heck the thingamajig over there is doing, she'll point in the direction that the forest is, causes them to be not dead anymore and attack people, then we didn't really do our job, did we?
Or
And
we
we
could
won't get
just
paid.
hack up and burn the corpses.
I could just go back and say we killed everything and not kill everything and get paid for it, but then we get yelled at afterwards, you know? I don't know,
What
that's
are
my
a bunch
opinion.
of fucking elves
I'm just-
gonna do about it?
Well, hire people to hunt us down and kill us. That sounds about right.
I'd like to see him try.
I would rather not see them try and just do this properly, you know? Mine just is all in character. Out of character, I'm back and forth on if we do it or not.
Assassins normally have pretty good swords on them. Might be a better business deal than this.
I don't know. Hey guys, what do you think? She'll look at the other two.
I am more or less at the whim of the party, but if I'm honest, the large beast he described scares me.
Oh, absolutely terrifying, for sure.
The veggie pygmy would give a very large, toothy grin.
It
We
clearly
should-
wants us to go do that.
We should stop any threat since we have an obligation as adventurers. If it's truly this dangerous, then we have a responsibility to prevent it from spreading its toxin stuff.
Well said, Mushroom. Well said.
Out of character, I'm willing to fight it if we prepare.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a rest before we do anything, though.
Same.
Ideally long, just because I'm out of spell slots, but
What
I
about
can,
you,
I
Samuel
can
and
work
Sonya?
without it.
You confident you can get us more gold if we kill this thing?
If I can get you more gold,
From the Imperium.
Nix'll look to the mushroom and be like, "Hey, how big was this beastie?"
Medium, right? Or large?
that was
Large?
her.
No, I'm asking
Promise.
Dave.
It was large size.
Okay. It was pretty big. Bigger than any of us.
Interesting. I can guarantee I will be able to pull some very good aspects of the creature that we can harvest and use for, if not magical properties, sold for something of the sort. You know what I'm saying?
It's about a.
Can I insight check that?
New?
She's 100% confident because I have a nat 20 time dice, so she's like glimpsed the future a little bit and could see herself harvesting for a nat 20. That's one possible timeline, mind you. There's another timeline where she just rolled for it. So you can insight an 8. Yeah, you would see the confident side that she is looking at the nat 20 timeline and being like, yeah, I totally did that 100% perfectly. We get great things from this.
The creature will
Alright,
scratch
I'm
its
in.
head, seeing as you guys are not following it yet, and will kind of shuffle around next to Thorny, pull out something from its little plant-like form, which is obviously shiny. It will hold up a single gold coin.
Oh, Nyx will like point to that and be like, Belgo, Come on.
I haven't actually told you guys my name yet, so...
I mean,
I know it.
she's pointing to you, but she's not. She didn't say your name.
Yeah, fair enough.
Sorry.
I'll hold the point in front of it.
Come on, man. Yeah.
Black Male will just stare at you.
He's not
Alright,
a
so we're
dog. Make
killing
your
this thing
choice.
or what?
What'd you say?
Sonya?
Oh, me? He's not a dog. Make your choice.
Hmm.
Alright, let's do it.
All right. She'll Nyx will look at the little creature and be like, She'll point to herself and then the rest of her party. She'll be like, uh, eh. And she'll kind of like breathe really labored, like, and she'll hold up a hand like she's stopping, and then take a seat and just be like, deep breath in and then out, like she's trying to relax and calm down.
The
Kind of like
creature
trying to
would not
give off that she wants to take a short rest.
It will point in the direction of the swamp, but slightly north. And it will flop on the ground. And then flop back up to its feet.
She'll just kind of nod along and kind of sit down and take a rest. And if the creature sits there for the time period of a short rest, she'll just kind of sit there and stare at it the entire time.
As you sit down, it'll get on its little mount and point in the northeastern direction.
So, I don't know if we're gonna get our rest in, guys, but yeah. Huh.
It will back up a bit and kind of point to the northeast.
Yeah.
This one will kind of join now that it seems to be somewhat friendly.
Well, at least we got friends if we go now.
Well, might. Might as well.
Boop. Ready to glow.
Okay. Do you follow them?
Yep, I'll follow Dragon there.
Yeah.
Prism
They
roll
will
as well.
not lead you to the Catablipus, but instead into a small little alcove within the jungle. Seems to be safe. And then they will kind of jump around and pat some leaves into a little pile and kind of like lay into the leaves.
Oh.
And then they'll stand back up and go to the entrance of the little alcove. Slings in hand, twirling them, looking like they're on watch.
Oh, look at that. We got ourselves some watch people while we take our rest.
How noisy is the old prisoner I've got?
He's making
Do I
grumbly
think-
sounds, but not too noisy.
I don't think he's at risk of revealing our location.
Knock him out before we go to sleep.
He might
Nyx says, kind of.
say.
Excitable fellows.
Do I think that or not?
He might be a risk. You're not entirely sure of that.
Alright, I'll take out my dagger and brain him.
All right.
Oh.
Knock him unconscious or killing him.
Killing him.
All right.
And then I'll take my rope and chain and lock and manacles back and put it in a
Gotcha.
barrel.
So do we want to try to risk a long rest or short rest?
Long rest.
I'm down for a long rest.
If we are trying a long rest, though, I would like to cast something before we do.
I'm down
Long
for that.
rest would be at night, but I'm okay with that. That's fine.
Yeah. So I think we're gonna go for the long rest. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sanj, what you doing?
Beforehand, I
don't
would
care.
cast Find Familiar.
Yeah.
Very good.
And- Oh,
Ooh, two familiars. Wowie.
All right. Short rest is achieved with the protection of the Vegapygmies, so there's no getting attacked by gnolls or anything like that in the night, so you are good to long rest.
Boop-a-doop, clicking the long rest button. Alright.
Sonia, you do that the entire area is toxic, right? For the familiar thing.
Yeah, you told me.
Okay, yeah, just make sure. Well, that was a good. We ready now?
I think so.
Alright. Would you like to head towards the Catoplipus?
Not quite yet.
Let me know when
Tell
you're
me
ready.
again about the layout of this place, Samuel.
Recalling from the Tresses memory, do I know any significant layout? Relevant layout?
Effectively, the water, unless the very deep pockets of it, so anything around the coast line is difficult terrain. Anything past that might require swimming. It's hard to really see or tell due to the thick fog, so yeah. Once you actually get on the map, if you stay up on the cliff side that you saw, you might be able to get a appropriate idea of what the tactical options are there.
Is this no like flat surface?
Yeah, I'm gonna draw the land. So that signifies the land.
This side?
Yeah.
Okay. And where was, like, how do you enter? Like, was it... which way did the Tresson enter?
Oh, from the west, this side.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
That's good. And, Samuel will relay that.
So
Is
everything on the
land difficult terrain, or
So anything
Yeah.
in here is difficult terrain. Anything in here is swimming. And anything on this side is just fine.
okay?
Okay. And you relayed the whole, the first thing it attacks will probably hit that person specifically.
Well, the first
Deal
thing
to
that
us.
attacks it in melee is its challenge.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Let me grab your tokens and plop you over there.
Are we gonna sneak?
I would love to try to sneak and get a round of arrows off on it.
Of course.
So let me just plop you guys here. Boo, boo, boo.
Yeah, let's get as close as we can. Figure this thing out first.
Also, don't forget to martial check, guys.
As you guys come into the area, the one that you've been talking to this entire time will jump off its thorny. The thorny will then make the little lumbering motions again. You guys are slightly off map, so you're not quite here yet, but
Okay.
it will then look kind of like droopy and sad, and the Vegapygmy will kind of pat it on the head, and then we'll grab a leaf, kind of strip it up, and put it in the thorny's mouth, which will eat it, and then we'll
Aw.
Cappy. It will then point at the creature in the water, and then point at the thorny.
I'm not catching on to what it means.
Hmm.
So since you guys are on this map now, let me send you the swamp ambience.
Nyx will point to the thorny. She'll point to the towards the creature in the swamp, and then she'll be like, she'll kind of pick up a leaf and be like, with a questioning look. Kind of asking if, like, should we feed it leaves? Question mark?
It, will kind of scratch its chin a little bit. It will then grab a leaf, grab a rock, crush the leaf up, and then feed it to the Vegapygmy, and the Vegapygmy will look happy. It'll then grab a normal leaf and then put it in the Vegapygmy's mouth, and the Vegapygmy, or the Thorny, would then go like, kind of like black. It's nasty.
Aha.
What are they trying to say, cat lady?
I think whatever's in there used to be their friend, but it's like sick now or something. I'm not sure. I don't know. I think we need to kill it.
I'm not sure I want the complication of trying to befriend it.
Me neither. That sounds troublesome.
I know if this is like in a native thing, native species.
With your nature check that you rolled previously, it is native to these types of lands, yeah.
A tree?
This is something I could roll to see if it's something that is traditionally friendly to the type of creatures we're hanging out with right now.
Yeah, you can roll that. That'd be nature.
Alright, let's go. Doop-doop-doo. Skill check.
And all this
Say again?
antitoxin.
Alright. With
What
a
about it?
17, you would know that these creatures are normally friendly to most things unless there's something wrong with them or they're commanded by something else. So, generally they are friendly towards Vegapygmies. But, the thing that creates Vegapygmies, they're not the best fan of.
Interesting.
So,
Okay.
these little fellas and the Thornies they'd be fine with, but the mold, they don't like.
Gotcha. Hey.
The Vegapygmy will pick up a leaf, crush it up with a rock, kind of feed it to the Thorny, and pull out a gold coin and point it towards you. He will then pull out another gold coin and point it towards you. He will then look at the Thorny, point at it, grab a rock, and kind of like motion to it's bashing its head in. Kind of pats it like sorry. It'll then pull out one gold coin and point it towards you.
Alright. Twice the payment if we fix it, half the payment if we kill it. Nyx will say with a confidence, but not 100% sure of herself.
No, that sounds like what he meant.
Yeah, we're going to fix it with leaves.
I don't know. I say, if we get the chance, knock it unconscious and see if maybe the pygmy's got an idea. Otherwise, just fucking kill it and get her half pay. I don't give a shit.
I'll save a sleep spell for it then.
Ooh, that might be useful. Yeah. When it gets kinda on its last leg, throw that bitch out there. That'll be good. Yeah.
It'll hop back on its friend.
Alright. Are you ready? Sneak up,
So,
shoot it,
Who is
sneak
engaging?
in, and then looks to the big old barbarian guy. Hey, buddy.
As an aside, is this a tree?
That is a tree, yeah.
Boy, I love trees. I love them. I'm in that tree. I think I'm using all of my movement. Hold on.
Feels 240 teleport speed, man.
Dude, it's 270.
I know, it's insane. I want it, but I don't want to be in the Mages Guild. It feels bad.
So I will do that and roll sneak for it, but that is using everything I've got.
Alright.
But hold on. Lewis will, Samuel will give the orc and a vial of antitoxin. Oh, here you go, friend. You should probably take this.
Hell yes.
The
Nice
creature does
stuff.
not seem to notice you as you
What is
pour
it?
it into the tree above. Not even a leaf is shook as you slam into, or as you gracefully land on it through your teleportation.
It's effective against. So you should probably drink it.
Against
Hey,
what?
trust the
You cut
mushroom.
out.
He's smart.
So, it should be noted that it is night, so unless you have dark vision, it's pretty difficult to see.
Yeah, I got this.
Same.
Insight check, Samuel. See if
What?
he's lying to me about what he's handing me.
A vial of antitoxin.
Oh, I know
He's
that.
inside checking you.
Oh, okay. For what?
Because in character,
If
he
you're
doesn't
actually
trust you.
handing me a vial of antitoxin.
Sure, you can go ahead.
Surprised, it's actually a vial of toxin. Got him.
I fully believe that you're handing me a vial of antitoxin. So I'll down
Surprise, you die.
it.
Oh no! Our
They were
front
ready.
line.
Ready a bow.
Alright, let me add you guys to initiative if you want to get stuff going.
Whatever.
Also, try to stealth forward and get in position to shoot a bow and like a surprise round kind of thing.
Yeah, I'll ready the bow for whenever the first attack is made against it. How high am I in this tree? Because it would have been as high as I could.
Okay, so
get.
if you're going to the highest point, then you are 40 feet above water level.
Gotcha.
So 40 feet above this point. This is technically water right here. Let me put the labels down real
here.
quick for ease.
Casting false life on myself. So are we stealthing?
I'm stealthing for now, ready to try to get a surprise round on it.
Okay, I'll roll my stealth then.
I'll give you a D4 for guidance.
Alright. Looks like I need Samuel, Blogmel's, and Nix's initiative still.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, sorry about that.
yeah.
I'm gonna roll it twice because I don't have my macro set. 903.
Alright, that's good. Sorting the initiative. Alright. So you guys are wanting to stealth in, so these little fellas are going to try to stealth. Let me look at their... Oh, it's just a stealth. Oh, they're actually pretty good at stealth.
Tristan was 16. Samuel was 22.
Let's see here. You had a 16, you had an 18, 19 total. What's your initiative? Stealth right there, 17 for Black Mill.
Yep.
Okay. So I think that means everyone's covered. Okay, let's just roll for these little guys. A 12 and a 13. Rolled horrible. So they're gonna...
Above average.
With their stealth check, because the surprise round hasn't activated just yet, let me look at its distance. So... Okay. So they're gonna stealth on in before actual initiative begins. To right here. They organize it a bit better now. They're gonna move to here. Right when they get here, the creature will hear something as one of its large ears flips up. And actual combat begins now, with surprise round for everyone. So, Veg Pygmies were caught, so they're not part of the surprise round, but you guys are. So,
Does
Sonya.
Blegmel get to try to move forward like the pygmies did?
Yeah,
Or no?
like Milk does.
If you want to be closer. I don't know. It's up to you, man.
I guess the ready to action would go off, and then I'd get another attack, or
I'm pretty sure the surprise round is kind of your ready action. You know what I'm saying?
is it?
You ready to fire off if it was alerted, correct?
Yeah. And then the round happened, so I'm not sure. Do I get another attack?
You can use your reaction to use ready, and then you get your surprise round.
All right, so
But you don't have a
that was
reaction.
that
So.
first one was a the attack then.
Okay. 80 feet, you are there. Check distances. So it is at disadvantage. Do you roll with disadvantage?
No, hold on.
Okay, so that will
if
hit
it's
for
in the
18.
I was gonna say in the surprise round it would be for a straight.
That's true. So arrow slams into it.
Oh, that wasn't disadvantage. Well, yeah, height.
So now you have your normal stuff.
All right. And so now I've got the normal.
Yep. It goes into
All
normal
right.
initiative now. Or normal combat music. Sorry. Let me switch it back to you guys.
The next shot. And with the height, that is disadvantage.
Alright. That will still hit it for 8 damage.
All right, and that is her turn.
Alright. Samuel, your surprise round is activated.
Um. Surprise is not advantage, right? Or is it?
If you attack in this round.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Okay, the 19 will hit it for 8 piercing as the arrow slams into it.
Oh. 9.
Oh, yeah, 5. Sneak attack, there we go.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. And that's right here.
Alright. Pygmies are not in this prize round. We can go to blackmail.
Just give me a sec. Move to here. Action dash, bonus action aggressive, and that'll be my turn.
Alright. Next surprise round.
Hey, I'm gonna. I'm assuming I'm not elevated from where I am, or I am.
From where you're currently located, you are 5 feet above.
Okay. I'm gonna move down to more or less ground level, essentially within about that distance, and I'm gonna shoot the short bow. Bippity boppity boopity. There we go. Get 10 damage up.
There you go. Green represents the land that's actually land.
Okay. And then can I martial check this thing to see if I can glean any other information off of what it might be combat prowess of?
Let's see here. Yeah, you can do so. With a 23, you will hit for 10 damage.
Alrighty. And nat
Oh, I
1 martial. Ignore me.
Alright. Is that your turn?
For now, yeah, that's me.
Alright. Actual initiative begins with the Vegapygmy. This one and its mount will move forward, kind of motioning towards the Catoblypus. Let's see, it can move to here, I believe. Yeah, 50 feet, so it gets a bit closer. And it will kind of open its hands in a non-threatening way, going... It will then look away from the creature. The Thorny will also do so. Sonya.
Another disadvantage shot.
disadvantage. That is a 13, which will miss as it plinks against the creature's hide, but just plops off. Doesn't have enough force to pierce it.
Feels bad. That was a crit.
Ah, unfortunate. Okay, so the eagle will lower down as it flies this way, so half its speed that way, and the other half going down. So, as I do that, that is the end of my turn.
All right. Then go to Samuel.
Can I like make a check to see if this guy's even hostile yet?
He is now
Or
hostile.
like-
Yes, he has been shot several times.
Okay. I'll just attack again.
All right. I will slam into him for decent damage.
And that's it.
Alright. Fetch Pygmy over here is going to move forward to this area. We'll have a sling ready just in case, but we'll look away from the creature. The Thorny will also look away. Legmail. At the start of your turn, the creature looks at you. Do you choose to use your reaction to look away?
Did Samuel relay his knowledge of its abilities like that?
Not that I know. Oh, no.
Yeah. Well, nah, I would have no reason to, so I'd keep
Alright,
looking at it.
so I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw as it stares deep into your own eyes. Alright. You're not sure why it's staring at you, but you shrug it off. Let me see if this gives you anything for it. So if you save, then
It's showing you his smile.
nothing
Just look
happens.
at him.
So you're good. Nothing happens.
Alright, I'd like to pull out a potion of bottled breath and down it,
Alright.
and choose to expel it, effectively casting the Gust of Wind spell.
Alright. Let's see here.
Yeah, and choose to have the 60-foot long, 10-foot wide line come out at the creature.
Okay. It's a strength save, yeah?
Yeah. I don't think it has to initially make one.
Each creature that
No,
starts
only
its
when it
turn-
starts its turn
Okay, starts
in
its turn.
the thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So we'll just cancel that. So, okay.
And that's my turn.
Large gusting of wind hits the area as I think the fog is movable. Let's see.
Yeah, fog will be dispersed.
So fog.
Any gas or vapor.
I'm gonna leave it now. Okay. Fog is dispersed. It's easy to see this thing now. I mean, it wasn't actually causing any issues, just kind of for ambience. But now it's super gone. So, anything else?
No, that's my turn.
Alright, Nyx.
Hey, she's gonna, oh my. Let me see. Yep, she'll just ready action for if it goes into melee with an ally.
Alright. So, Catoblicus's turn. At the start of its turn, it does get some fast healing going off. We then have the strength save for it being in the gust of wind.
What determines the DC for that? Since it's a potion.
Let's see here.
I believe your intelligence.
Well,
They
that's
have a
not
mention
good.
of it in rules for like thief gets magical, use magical items. that they can use outside of class abilities, and it's their either intelligence or their highest mental stat. I can't remember which.
Because some potion spells have a DC written there, but this one doesn't.
Yeah, it's a highest mental stat. Pretty sure. So, highest
So I
mental
use charisma for it, do I?
Yep. So 8 plus proficiency plus 2.
So,
DC is definitely more than an
It's-
8 because I rolled a 1. So it
it's
is
DC 12 then.
pushed 15 feet away from you. It's pushed away. It is now done with all of its initiatory actions. Gaze is covered. No one's in range of that. Alright. So it will immediately use a bonus action to dip its head into the water and drink deep of the poisonous water. It heals for 13 points of damage. The creature will then look back up, looking around at the creatures attacking it. We'll look at the Vegapygmies. We'll then look towards Blegmel and look towards the shore here, away from this force of wind, and we'll begin shucky ducking over to here. Reaching over to this area, it will gore this Vegapygmy, slamming its horns into it for 12 piercing damage, which it resists, suffering only 6 piercing.
Hey, do I get to shoot it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot it.
That arrow will clink
I
off its
missed.
hide. We then go to the Vegapygmy. This one will... let me look at the distance real quick. This one will avert its gaze and will chuck a rock at it with disadvantage. So 16 for 4. 16 for 7, because it's sneak attack. So that will hit for 7 as the rock chucks against its side. Sonya.
Familiar will drop another 60 feet, putting it within 30 feet of the ground so I can teleport over to it.
Right.
And that is my everything.
Very good. At the end of your turn, a lair action will go off. Let me roll. Which one does it want to happen? Only one of these is actually.
Oh, hey man,
So,
how you doing?
all right. Actually. Okay, yeah. 2 of these are actually applicable, but I think they're immune. Make sure real quick. Nope, they're not. Okay, so I'm gonna roll a d2. So this one, a noxious bubble from the swamp water splooshes up in front of it and explodes out in a noxious cloud of gas. The creature must make me do a con save or sadness occurs. Begins retching horribly from the noxious bubble. It is not looking so good.
Oh no.
Condition poison.
Oh, he's sick.
There we go. State applied. Samuel.
This toxic boy.
Okay. Is that on, which is that on?
This guy, yeah.
That is not enough to gain any new information.
Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm just gonna. What's the range of mine? Okay. I'm gonna catapult. Dex DC 13.
X13, gotcha. Strangely enough, swiftly dodges out of the way.
I believe. Let me check. Yeah. Okay.
So
That's it.
gotcha. Veg Pygmy, the one over here, regenerates 3 HP and will have its creature disengage, backing off the creature, averting its gaze with its reactions. Getting to there, you will throw a rock at it with disadvantage, and it will just splash into the water harmlessly. Blackmail.
I'll move 5 feet and bonus action readjust my gust of wind to cover the creature again.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Very good. Nyx.
Actually, I'll action. I'll just out of interaction pull out a javelin. That's my turn.
Okay. Nyx.
You know what? Let's. Ugh. We're gonna trust him in combat. We're gonna go for the shot. Why not? We'll give him a short bow shot. Yeah, that's a good call. And then she'll just kind of be sad, and then yeah, it's me.
Alright, the arrow will plink off the creature's hide, and then it goes to the creature, who will fast heal. He will roll a d6 real quick. He regains his ability to drink from the water to heal. He will then make a strength saving throw, and will fail. He's pushed to here, and then he will bonus action drink from the water. Now then, with his action and movement, what does he want to do? Alright, I figured as such. He's going to leave the ground there and climb up onto the shore to here. He is then going to swing out his goring tusks at the Veg Pygmy. And will miss. Here he sees. Yeah, thought so. Veg Pygmy. This one over here is going to move forward to there, and we'll chuck a rock at it, which will miss, plinking off its hide. Sonya.
She'll knock an arrow and fire her bow. Doing...
That will pierce
does
its hide for 12 damage.
12.
You have sneak attack, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, that number isn't added. That number is total. Have you been adding it? Whoop.
Oh, your sneak attack is adding the 5 plus is
Yeah.
including the 5?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I see. It's 1 + 4 + 2. He rolled a 2 on the 1d6.
I see. So me reduce that then.
I might need to change that.
Yeah, I typically do sneak attack as just you get the d6 and then either do a total roll or you just let them add it together.
Alright. Damage actually applied now. Anything else?
No, that is it.
Alright. Samuel.
Do. Is that a hit?
That will plink off its hide.
Unfortunate.
As Samuel gets close to next, she'll be like, "Hey, can you help me out with something? I want to try. I don't know.
There's...
Just assist."
Before you actually moved and shot, did you want to avert your gaze? Because you were in range of it, so it was staring at you.
Yes.
Okay. So that would have been
Tristan would
advantage,
need to
but
make a strength save as well, wouldn't it?
He was 6.
Yep, 6 feet in the air, it's fine.
Okay.
Oh, okay, never mind.
So, that is your turn. turn, I believe. So, fetch Pygmy. And this one is going to regenerate 3 due to its regen. And is then going to avert its gaze and run this way, disengaging. You will kind of make grumbling noises at it, trying to get it to chase it. Creature does not seem interested. Like Mel.
Shall move 30 feet to here, and then action dash to here, and that's my turn.
Alright. Next, let me check distance real quick. You are in range, so do you want to revert your gaze?
No.
Okay, Constitution saving throw. Alright.
That should be an 11.
11 total is going to reveal. You are restrained as you feel your body magically begins to turn to stone. Your limbs going first, specifically your legs.
Alright. Is restrained,
You cannot,
disadvantage on attacks?
Yep. You cannot move, and you have disadvantage on attacks, and they have advantage to attack you. I think there's something else.
Yeah, we'll just go for a shitty shot.
The shitty shot will... 11 will plink off its side.
And then, do I have movement at all, or is
Nope.
it half movement?
Your
Or what?
movement is
Okay.
dropped to 0.
Then, yeah, she'll just kind of chill.
Alright. Catoblypus. Let's see here. He is going to heal for fast healing. He's going to
Needs to
roll
make a strength save as well.
He does not get his healing power back. He is then going to make a strength saving throw. Will succeed. He is going to move this way, to here. And is going to unleash a poisonous cloud of breath.
Squints.
So all in that area makes me a con save. So, you already got that covered. And you have the poison condition now, Sonya.
What's the DC?
DC's 15.
21, let's
So
go.
you suffer half, and Samuel, you suffer half, and Sonya, you're poisoned, but everyone else is fine in that regard. With its bonus action, because that was its action, does it want to use anything? I don't think anyone's in range. Okay, no, people are in range. So it will then use a bonus action to groan. It will let out a low groan. Any creature within 15 feet of the Catoblypus must make a con save.
Oh, okay.
Right. You all suffer disadvantage on your next d20 roll as its sad cries give you slight hesitation.
Literally Pepe handsing. Nice.
Alright, the Vegapygmy here, he's going to... let's see, is he in range? He is. He's going to avert his gaze and he's going to chuck a rock at it. Which will disadvantage. Will miss, plinking off its side. He will step back. Sonya.
She will. Oh, that's the bird.
Do you want to
Get
revert
outta
your
here.
gaze?
She will flat out like walk the other direction. So, yeah.
It should be noted, just for clarification, when you avert your gaze, you do not have to make the check for petrifying gaze, but you also suffer disadvantage against it because you're not looking at it.
And then attempts to hide. And that is at disadvantage, correct?
Yep. He seems to notice you still with his passive perception.
Gotcha. And the bird will fly. Yeah. Give me that 60 there. And that is my turn.
All right. Samuel.
I'll probably die doing this, but I'm going here.
Are you inverting your
I'm
gaze?
not looking at him.
Gotcha.
Yes. And give him a nice pet. It's okay, buddy. Hypnotic gaze. DC 13.
Wisdom?
Wisdom. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. I'll call. Make it easier.
Not a gaze. Alright then. Seems to slow down a bit, drooping its head low, seemingly in a daze.
Do not attack it. I can only hold him for so. It's basically docile.
Alright. I bet you Pygmy 1 is going to, since its head's now low and cannot use its petrifying gaze, it's going to move forward to here.
Oh, wait.
Uh,
Do we feed it that stuff now?
He will then kind of pull out a little leaf, crush it up. He doesn't have the appropriate stuff, but he's hoping you guys do. Like Mel.
Do I notice that the creature becomes docile?
It's incapacitated, and it's pretty obvious.
Alright, I'll drop concentration on Gust of Wind then.
Alright.
And I'll just stand there and shout, "What the hell's going on, Samuel? What'd you do to it?"
I made him sleepy. You should probably help the Nyx. I think she's turning to stone.
What do you need me to do? Can I make a Arcana check to see if I can figure out what's happening to her?
Yeah. You have no idea. She's turning to stone. That's weird.
Blip.
Can I make a different check, or is that my turn?
That's your free check for the round, but you can do any actions or whatnot that you still have left.
Can I action check then?
If you want to, yeah.
Okay, I'll make a medicine check.
Alright.
Oh.
This petrification is rapidly increasing. You believe next round, or on her turn, if she fails her next con save, she will be petrified and can only be cured by the use of Greater Restoration or similar magics. Possibly something else, but that would be something that would require a nature check on the creature.
Alright, I guess that's my turn.
Alright. We then go to Nyx.
Hey, did you relay that to me?
No.
Alright.
By
Nyx,
chance? Oh,
I need
feels
you
bad.
to make me a con save.
Feels bad. Let's die now.
DC
Oh, that's a skill
15.
check. I'm gonna use my nat 20 time dice to make sure I pass this.
Alright. Nat 20 gives you a total of, I'm assuming, more than 15, so...
Yes.
The nat 20, through seeing through the future, you see what occurred and know just what to do to prevent the full petrification from occurring. You shrug off the effect as the stone drops from your form. You're no longer restrained, and you are no longer gaining petrification.
Yeah, that stuff's scary. Alright, she's going to, let's see, in melee with somebody. Can I make a check to see if there's anything wrong with this and or how to fix it, like the veggies seem to want us to do?
Yeah, you can give me a nature or insight. Or medicine.
11.
It's definitely sick, but you're not really sure how to fix that.
If he seems to think that it's docile, am I able to retry that check specifically to see if I can figure it out with my action?
With your action, yeah.
Okay.
Alright. With that, you believe with a successful medicine check, DC being higher if you do not possess a healer's kit, will cure it of its sickness.
Alright, so she'll just be like, hey guys, anybody that knows how to, like, heal things or use medicine or some shit?
Oh, a handling check could also be used, but at a higher DC.
Or, like, mess with animals or something? That guy. Use it on him, get a good one, and we're solid. Man, I wish I'd known that before my nat 20 was used. And with that, she's gonna back out of range.
Alright. Toddly is in the incapacitated state. Edge Pygmy. This one is going to move forward. And we'll also kind of pull up a leaf and go crushy crushy. Sonya. Oh, and I need to heal it because it doesn't stop healing.
Nate, may I suggest help actioning somebody to do the nature animal handling / medicine check, unless you're proficient?
Yeah, my familiar can come up and help you.
Familiar.
Oh yeah.
Hey, it's an emotional supporting cat.
That cat is so cute. I just feel better at what I'm doing.
You're muted, by the way.
I will
Yes,
attempt to
Anders.
relieve the monster of what it does. I have a healer's kit.
Alright.
I forget what else I was saying.
So, to use the healer's kit, it would be a medicine or animal handling to help this creature. The DC is lower because you have a healer's kit.
Pretty sure that medicine is probably my better one. I think they're off the same stat.
Medicine
actually, never mind.
is medicine and animal handling are both wisdom. So
Oh well,
if you're
they're
not
both
proficient
equal.
in either or. Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Medicine
Oh,
would
man.
be easier, but you do have advantage because the animal was something you.
Sweet.
But you are poisoned though, so that gives you disadvantage. So that just, yeah.
Yeah, so that's the.
Yep. So you try to help it,
Cool.
but you're not able to get the medicine in the creature's mouth, as it's a little too dazed for that. Perhaps you could try again, but not this round.
Mhm.
All right. We then go to Samuel.
Is me attempting the medicine in action?
Yep.
Okay, now I'm holding this guy.
Very good. Holding the incapacitation on the creature, you continue that. We then go to Veg Pygmy, who looks at Sonya and nods vigorously. Like Mel.
Nyx will kind of yell from the back. I don't know.
What are you yelling?
I was gonna say, hey, orc boy, you give me a hand with something? Kind of offering to say, hey, give me the aid action to use my medicine check on the guy.
Yeah, sure.
I have a +3. I don't know. No, you go to it and you do aid there. But
Oh.
still. E. I don't know what your wisdom and or medicine check is, but I'm a +3. So it's up to you.
I guess I'll give the help action to Nyx then.
Alright. Nyx.
Hey, I'm gonna run up here. I'm gonna use a healer's kit, and I'm gonna go for that medicine check.
Alright.
With advantage. Here's number 1. And here is roll number 2.
Alright. You're able to put the appropriate herbs in the creature's mouth and are able to cause it to chew and swallow. Eventually the creature, although incapacitated, looks a bit calmer and less grumbly. The horrible stench that surrounds it is somewhat lessened.
She'll kind of just like, since it's incapacitated, she'll like kind of pet behind, or on the head and slightly down the neck kind of thing, and just kind of repeat that motion like, oh, it's okay.
The Vegapygmies will nod vigorously, going, Alright. Cobblepus is incapacitated. Vegapygmy are nodding vigorously, happy. Sonia, do you wish to continue combat?
No, but how much damage did I take? Because I forgot to take that on my turn.
From the poison condition?
Yeah.
Nothing. It just, you had disadvantage when you had the poison condition.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the damage was 48 once, and then poison condition.
Understood, but no, I do not wish to continue
Alright.
combat.
Samuel, do you wish to continue combat? And do you wish to continue your incapacitation?
I'll drop that.
All right.
Oh, it's okay, friendy. I think its stomach ache is pet.
Alright. Vegapygmy is going to nod vigorously. Blackmail, do you wish to continue combat?
No.
Nyx, do you wish to continue combat?
Is there a check I can do to see if it seems like it needs more medicine or help, or if it's good?
Give me insight. Seems alright.
No. She'll just continue to kind of scratch its head if it'll allow her. If it seems slightly hostile, she'll kind of back away in a peace.
Alright, it would nuzzle up against your arm as you were the one who cured it. And combat is over.
No, it's okay, guy.
The Vegapygmies will jump up and down upon their thornies, which look a little annoyed that they're being jumped upon, but, you know, they will then go. And this one, the one that you've been talking to, will kind of traverse over this way, making me across the channel here, swimming through the deeper part, avoiding a couple things.
Where do you think you're going?
It'll look back at you. And we'll continue swimming. It'll swim to this large bush-like area. It will then go inside this large bush area. And come back. Carrying a sack.
Oh. While he's doing this, Nyx is literally just like nuzzling up to the catapults and just being like, "Oh, he's a good girl."
It's going to do this 10 times as it drops sacks heavy with coin in front of you guys. It's not very strong, so it has to do this a lot of times. It will also drop, since you guys successfully cured it. Let me see what that bonus reward is. Rewards. If you succeed, you get double that, and... Alright. It will return with a very large and nice-looking mushroom group. A total of 4 mushrooms, and will hand one to each of you. That is a crafting token. Effectively, since you succeeded on saving it, you doubled your coin reward for this mission
Hell yeah.
once you actually complete it. But yeah, you can technically consider it completed now, but you also have the gnolls if you want to deal with them.
What's
I
this
mean,
shit?
I'm
Can
down
I
to kill some
nature
gnolls.
check my mushroom?
Go ahead.
Yeah, Nyx probably would too, just to be
19.
safe.
It is a mushroom with some form of magical properties. It could be used in crafting.
Alright, I'll
Yeah, since crafting tokens are very generic, I can't really get much.
pop it in the barrel on my back.
They will
Cheers, mate.
topple us and then kind of give you guys a nod as they kind of pat it, making sure it's happy and safe.
Nyx will
Who's
kinda
taking
give
the
it
sacks
one,
of gold?
Yeah, Nyx will kind of give it one happy pat behind the ear and then kind of collect all the gold pieces and be like, yeah, we'll divvy this out later. We got some gnolls to kill, don't we?
Yeah, mate.
Yeah.
You go and copy your tokens and put you on to the next area. Nope, don't want to grab a pygmy. There we go, copy. That's not daytime anymore, let me fix that. No, not the fire. Boop. Pasta. Alright, leaving the swamp, let me send you guys the appropriate ambience now. The plains ambience. So you guys reach the camp, the outskirts of it at least. The gnolls are still there, sitting around their fire, the packmaster watching onward. They don't seem to notice your approaches just yet, but anything further than that you will need. Yeah, you're way ahead of me, you're rolling stuff already.
Two stealth. Oh yeah.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Walking to the area, you would step upon a twig, which will snap loudly as all the gnolls look down south. And may add you guys to initiative. Alright, you guys are added in initiative. Also, since the travel time it takes, you're no longer poisoned, Sonya.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, it's...
My total's 23.03.
let me adjust that. And Blackmail needs initiative. There we go. Alright. Nyx begins initiative. Let me change my music to the combat music.
Oh boy.
And turn on the null sounds. There we go.
Is it the Plains at Sunrise one?
Yeah.
Okay. Okie doke. Huh. Well, this seemed to work okay last time. She's gonna, let's see. Do the hyenas seem still locked up, or...
They do, yes.
Okay. She'll just give a shot to... let's see here. Yep, he's just within range. She's gonna move forward 30 feet. Actually, only 25 feet. And then she'll give a shot to... Knoll number 1, near the campfire, closest to the hyenas. And she'll give it a Sherpo shot.
Alright.
Are we in surprise round or no?
No.
Okay, just double checking. 17.
Alright. That will pierce it for 10 damage as he's not gone yet. Still stands alive, but is heavily injured by the arrow piercing into his torso.
She'll back up 5 feet and call it a day.
Alright, Samuel. You felt pretty stealthy, but these Gnoll's passives noticed you. Specifically the hyenas who barked and yipped.
We'll step up, I guess, and I'll take a shot at this no.
Alright.
That's a no.
Fly past, slamming into the log behind it.
Enemies aren't displayed on the initiative order again.
Let me fix that. There we go.
Thank you.
Yep. Hyenas.
And that's it.
Very good. The hyenas here, 1 and no number. We're going to ready actions because they can actually move. Sonya.
She... Hold on. Oop. Alright. She'll walk closer. Whoops. And take a shot at... Well, I'm behind the rock, aren't I?
Yep. You're unable to see them now.
I will ready an arrow, then. And have the bird fly 60 in this direction. And that is my turn.
Alright, Gnoll number 2. Stand up from his sitting position upon the log, and we'll move to here. Bow at the ready, and we'll release an arrow, which let me see, he might trigger your ready. He does trigger your ready.
And there it is.
And that will plink off his armor, stunking in, but not penetrating. He will, in response, fire an arrow back at Blackmail. Checking this. He's longbow, he's fine. Arrow pierces into Blackmail. He's then going to go to the Gnoll Fleshnar, who's going to stand up. Will dash forward using its action to get another 60 feet of movement, traveling to there. Gnoll number 1. He's going to move this way and open the cage, triggering the readies of these 2 hyenas who are going to dash forward. He's then going to end his turn. Hyena number 2 does not need a ready and gets to move, and then action to dash to there. Gnoll no number is going to stand up to here and fire an arrow at Samuel. Will miss. Packmaster. So to move over this way. Does not need to stand up because he was already standing. Let's see.
Was Null 2 towards Nyx? I'm sorry, I missed that.
Gnoll 2 was towards Samuel.
Okay.
Let's see, that was his movement. For Packmaster. No, those are only in melee, so we can't use that. That can't do anything. Well, okay. He's going to, item and direction, pull out his longbow, fire an arrow off at Blegmel. Bow, and then he's going to bonus action use Pride of the Pack to provide an ally within 20 or 30 feet of him advantage on the next d20 roll. He's going to choose this one. So we'll give it a state. There we go. Blegmel.
Move up to here and thrust at Hyena 2 with my javelin.
Alright.
After bonus actioning Raging.
Gotcha. I will definitely crash into it for 15 damage, slaying the creature in one solid blow.
And then I'll step on top of his corpse and end my turn.
Alright. Nyx.
Hey, I'm drop my short bow, pull out a rapier, and stab a fool.
Alright. I will glance off his hide armor.
Alright. And then for now we'll do nah, we're okay for now. We'll just chill.
Samuel.
Let's just focus. Samuel will... can I still see this guy? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Ready, action, bow to hit him once another enemy comes within 5 feet of him.
Okay. Hyena. You ready? It goes off. It will plink off his armor. The hyena, with pack tactics, will bite at... I think he has coal. Let me make sure, though. Hyena. Yeah, he does have coal. So he's going to bite at Blackmail. Taking the 15 for 6. Right. Then go to hyena number 1, who's going to move forward. Get into here, and we'll pack tactics upon Nyx, since he can't reach Blackmail. 23 for 4.
I don't think Nyx is there at the moment.
Yeah, that's true. Let's see if they shielded. They're not. Yeah, they can't even save it with the shield, so I'm just gonna apply the damage for them. Boop. All right, carrying on. Sonya.
This is a question because I don't know. Can I bonus action put away my bow instead of item interaction it?
I believe if you ask this in any other game, they'd say no, but for this, I'm gonna say yes.
All right,
Because
so I would
mean,
do
you
that
use an
and
action to
then
put it away,
pull out
so-
the rapier and have at the hyena here.
Right. I will pierce into the hyena's hide, instantly dropping it down to the ground dead.
Weep. And that is my turn.
Right. Null number 2. Where are you, null number 2? Oh, there you are. He's going to move forward to here. He's going to fire an arrow at Blackmail. Will miss. Null Fleshnar is going to strike out with a great axe upon Blackmail because he has coal. Will miss. We go to null number 1. So we'll move this way to here.
Yeah, you got damage for 4.
Yeah, alright.
But
Alright.
Sage already did it.
So you're good. But yeah,
Thank you.
yep. Now this one's going to move to here, and I think he can see Blackmail. Yeah. So we'll fire an arrow at Blackmail. Which will miss. Hyena number 2. So hyenas are dead. And boop. And null. No number. This one has advantage on it. Next d20 roll. It's going to move forward. Let's see here. Bonus action is that, so definitely want to move forward. Okay. He's going to move forward, dropping his... Never mind. He's going to move forward and he's going to keep his bow. He's going to fire an arrow upon Blackmail with advantage. So 23 for 8. 23 is actually critical. You roll another d20. Or another d8. So 23 for 14. So 3 more damage to that. You're good.
Oh,
So, heal for 4. Aw, yeah. Null Packmaster. He's going to move forward to here. Let's see, is that a recharge ability? No, it's not. Okay. That's an action. Is he in range of anyone for that action? He is. He's going to use his action instead of using his bow to incite rampage into the Flesh Gnar. This gives the Flesh Gnar the ability to use his reaction to make a melee attack. He will look at his Packmaster, give a nod, and swing his great axe at Bloodmail, which will miss. The bonus action from the Packmaster will be used to activate Pride of the Pack to provide an ally within 30 feet advantage on the next d20 roll. He's gonna give the same one advantage. Blackmail.
I'll thrust at no flesh Nora with Chaplain.
I'll pierce its hide for 9.
And that's my turn.
Alright. Go to Nyx.
Alright, first things first, we're going to give a little rapier against the Flesh Gnar, no number. For 9 damage.
We'll definitely slam into it. It's heavily wounded, but still stands.
She's going to get a little risky. She's going to move diagonally here, and then activate Shield of Faith as a bonus action on herself.
Alright. Then go to Samuel.
Attack the fleshy.
Alright. I'll pierce its hide, dealing 7 damage, which is just enough to kill it, because it has 7 HP left.
Nice. And right here. That's it.
Alright. Hyena's dead. Initiative. Sonya.
She will make her way. Well, you can go through.
Wait, Hyena's not dead.
Two
Why
right
did
there.
I got rid of the wrong hyena. It's
Yeah,
fine.
Hyena 1 still lives.
Yeah, just
Right.
add it back to initiative. I removed the wrong one when I removed it earlier.
Oh, okay.
You're good though.
And she would attack the hyena one with the rapier.
Alright. That will barely hit its hide and will slam into it, dealing enough damage to kill it.
And the eagle will move. Assuming this house is, or this home thing isn't 60 feet high.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright. And turn.
Alright. Then go to knoll number 2. This one is going to rush forward to here.
Oh.
And dropping his bow, item interaction, pulling out his spear, and he is going to stab at you, Blackmail. Missing. He will then bonus action activate Yipping. I need everyone within 15 feet of him that's not a Null or Hyena to give me a Wisdom saving throw. Blackmail, you fail. The other two are obviously fine. Blackmail, you are frightened for 4 rounds, or until this creature is slain. So, the Null is the source of your fear. This yipping sends its shield down your spine. Then go to Null number 1, who's going to move forward to here. And it's going to fire an arrow at you, Blackmail. Which will horribly miss. You go to Null no number, who has advantage on his next roll. He's going to move down to here. We'll fire an arrow at you, Blackmail with advantage. 22 for 2. That's almost a crit. Packmaster.
So then, no one heard in the background. Smile.
Yeah, it was.
Let's see. Packmaster's going to move forward to. Let me look at his tactics real quick, actually. Cole. Yeah, okay. I thought so. So he is going to move to here, dropping his bow, pulling out his great sword, and will slash at Nyx.
Oh my, that's a big slash. Alright. Let me just roll that. Alright. Shield of Faith is still good, and I'll take the damage.
Alright. As a bonus action, he's going to act as Pride of the Pack to provide advantage to his friendly neighborhood one who's been giving advantage to this entire time. Look, Mel. This guy's scary.
Okay. I'll attack Null 2 with Javelin with disadvantage.
That will miss as you are somewhat cautious, too cautious to actually properly hit it.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright. Go to Nyx.
Right. Ow. One. Let's see. I'm going to. Not feeling the most hot. Looks at spells. Yeah, I'm okay for now. I'm gonna stab at Knoll number 2 with my rapier.
Now pierce into it, dealing 15 damage, enough to drop it. You are no longer frightened, Blackmail.
And then she'll step over his course and just be like, help! Ow! And that's her turn.
Samuel.
Yeah. I catapult.
Gotcha. Catapult. Dex save. Fails. Suffers the effect of the spell.
7 damage.
It's a stone is catapulted upon the knoll. It looks annoyed as it takes the rock to the face.
And that's it.
Alright. We go to Sonya.
Sonya steps over the body of the hyena and attacks the Packmaster with her rapier.
Alright. It'll pierce through the Packmaster's poorly crafted breastplate.
That second one is now added damage to add now, so I got that.
Gotcha. Very good.
And that is her turn.
Alright, go to knoll number 2. That one is dead. Moving from initiative. Go to knoll number 1. This one is going to move to here, dropping the bow, pulling out its spear, and will shank. 20 for 10 on Nyx.
Oh my.
He will then pull out another yipping sound, causing those within 50 feet of him to make a wisdom save or gain frightened. You're fine.
That's good. I'll make the wisdom save now.
That's a successful. That's a successful. It's easy anyway, so it's like 12 or something like that. and you're fine. So that's his turn. We then go to Noel, no number, who has advantage on his next attack, and will step to here, firing an arrow at Blegmel. Advantage, and will still miss. We then go to the Packmaster, who is going to swing his mighty greatsword at Sanya. And will, bonus action, provide advantage on... Is it in range? No, it's not. On this one. We then go to Blackmail.
I'll move to here. Bonus action aggressive to
I'm
there.
assuming you're gonna go around, unless you want to take the hit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, did I stuff that up, did I?
You were technically walking with an enemy.
Oh, yeah. No, I meant to go
range.
around him.
Yeah, you had movement, so you're fine.
And then I'll cast Arms of Hadar. So to make a DC 12 strength save.
On big guy?
Null 1 and Null Packmaster.
Both of them, gotcha.
Is that gonna hit me?
No.
Okay, Packmaster fails. Rolled a 2. Little guy succeeds.
Okay. So the Packmaster takes 14 necrotic damage.
Gotcha.
And Null 1 takes 7 necrotic damage.
Null
I would
1
have-
is slain.
I would have had to have dropped my rage to do that, so it's not a bonus action to do that.
Let's see here. I think it is. Let me make sure. End your rage early.
The hell is wrong? Oh.
Or if you end your turn and you haven't... so you can't voluntarily end your rage, but you can end it if you have not been attacked or even not taken any damage. Or if you haven't attacked
thought-
or if you haven't taken any damage.
I could end it as a
So
bonus
right at the
action.
end of that, right at the end of
Yeah,
that,
you
it says
can-
you can also end your rage on your turn as a bonus action.
Oh, yep.
So
you're good.
I wouldn't have had the movement anyway.
Yep.
So I shall instead.
You have the boom movement if you. Well, I mean, you take the action, but yeah. Just stay where you are and cast it.
I could go there and provoke.
One opportunity attack.
If you want, he'll bite at you.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
No, he misses.
Okay, so
And
all
then
ends
that
up the same.
works, and it works the same. Oh yeah, anything
Yep.
else?
No, that's my turn.
Nix. You're muted if you're speaking.
Sorry. Oh, it's my turn.
Yep.
My bad. Let's see. Well, there's well, I guess two enemies, but one enemy that is in my face. I'm gonna give him the stabby stab.
I will not pierce his armor.
Pepe.
It's deflected by a pauldron.
And then gonna bonus action healing words myself.
Right? Oh man, you have 2 HP. I have 7. Anything else?
Marshall will check to see what the Packmaster may be doing next.
Sure. Go ahead.
15.
He plans on attacking you, so he can use his bonus action to attack someone else. If you drop.
Okay. I'll tell the fam that there.
Right. Samuel.
Did I kill no one with my arms of Fadar, or was that someone else?
I think, yeah, you
You
killed
killed
him.
this one with your Hadar.
Okay.
Catapult. Yoop.
Alright.
Rock.
Dex save. Another stone is catapulted forward, and he dodges out of the way. He turns around behind him. And then looks back.
Oh my, who was that? And that's it.
Alright. Sonya. You're muted if you are speaking.
I'm really good at that.
It's a skill.
She will use her action to, instead of attacking, feed Nyx a potion.
Alright.
I think this is... Oh, it's not the right roll. It was 2d4 plus 2, correct?
Yep, for a standard healing is 2d4 plus 2.
So heal Nyx for 8.
Indeed, very good. Anything else?
And that is my turn.
Alright. Null 1 is dead. Null, no number. It's going to move to here. And we'll fire an arrow off at... Does he get Blackmail?
Hit.
No, but it can't hit Samuel, so he's going to shoot at you, Samuel. You're then going to go to the Packmaster. He's not quite at that point yet, so he's going to continue with his greatsword swing upon Sonya. That might be a critical. That is a critical.
All right, and she is down.
So, 12.
Oh no.
Also, you took 8 healing. Says 12 damage or 10?
12 damage.
Or 20, sorry.
Yeah, you only increase the dice size, so 12. And since he was able to knock someone unconscious, he's going to bonus action activate Rampage. Null reduces a creature to 0 hit points with a melee attack on its turn. The Null can take a bonus action to move up to half its speed and make a bite attack. And will miss. Leg bound.
I'll cast Mind Spike on Null Packmaster.
Wisdom save.
DC 12 Wisdom save, yep.
Fail.
He takes 20 psychic damage.
Fucking hell yes.
Grasps his head, reeling in pain, and as he looks up with a new fury, you feel like as you've just unlocked something that he didn't have access to.
And I'll bonus action rage.
Alright. Alright, anything else?
And move 5 feet.
Alright, very good. Next.
Marshall check to see what he plans to do.
Alright.
$11?
You are not sure.
Okay. Then just to be safe, I'm going to Toll the Dead Sanja as my action.
Isn't that a damaging attack?
No, sorry, not Toll the Dead. Oh,
was
what's the
about to
one that
Hey, I was
I
suspecting
dying.
that.
stab you in the face for a critical because you're downed? Anyway. No, the
Spare the dying necromancy one.
Spare the Dying, thank you. The one that yeah.
Stabilizes, yeah.
So he's stabilized. Yeah.
Very good. Anything else?
And then bonus action. I have no spell slots. Just kind of chilling.
All right. Samuel.
I can't reach. I whistle at him. Hypnotic gaze.
All right. The little guy behind you.
Yeah. Wisdom DC 13. He's stunned. Okay, now here's a question. If I do I
If you move away from him.
So you're using
Right.
gaze. He's incapacitated.
he's incapacitated
Um,
after I move 5 feet away? That's I don't know, the weird
so
one.
if you move away, he will no longer be incapacitated, but does not provoke because he's incapacitated. But it'll effectively do nothing because he goes after Sonya.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'm not doing anything anyways. That's it.
okay, Sonya.
I do. Well, hold on. I guess the bird could come over. And that is its movement.
All right. The Knoll. He is incapacitated. The Packmaster. He's been brought to under half health, which means he now has multi-attack. He
Pepe
is
hands.
going to swing his greatsword down upon Nyx. Missing, he will swing it
Yeah?
again upon Nyx.
Come at me, bro.
The bonus action, he is going to activate Yipping. Means both of you need to make me a wisdom saving throw. Okay, Bloodmill, you are scared of this creature for 5 rounds or until it dies. We then go to Bloodmill.
Item interaction. Pull out Javelin.
Alright.
And attack him with disadvantage. And miss.
Deflected by his pauldron.
That's my turn.
Nyx.
I have no healing. My ally is good to go. I'm gonna step the Packmaster.
Alright. I'll pierce into him for pretty good damage. Does that include critical? Yes, it does.
That's all critical. So yeah, 12, 19, 21.
21 damage. Barely standing on, the creature still is alive, but heavily injured. Anything else?
Bonus action's good. No spell slots. Yeah, that's me.
Alright, Samuel.
I think it's best I just killing this guy. It's okay, little guy. Pat pat. You take a nap now. Yeah, that's it.
Alright. Sonya.
The bird drops at 60 feet. That's it.
Alright. And the Knoll is incapacitated. The Packmaster is going to swing his greatsword upon Nyx. Okay.
Did you ever heal from before?
I believe so.
Oh, is that against me?
Yep.
I did do my healing before. I was at 2, I went to 7, so I'm down.
As you
You
drop
got your 8.
down
You
prone.
were fed a healing potion.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
I think. Let me scroll back up because I think that was 8 somewhere. Can't find it though.
Let's see, I'm pretty sure that was also applied.
What?
So.
What was a healing potion to me?
Yeah.
Somebody gave me a healing potion? I did not
Yeah.
apply that.
A bit ago. Let me
Yeah,
scroll
it's an
up.
8.
I may have been AFK. Oh, okay. So then, yeah. That balances itself out. I'm still at 7, if that exists. Double check that for me. But,
see, looking for 2d4. You never.
Yeah,
go for that,
it's
so
an
yep,
8 up there.
Yep, so he will swing at you again.
Okay.
With his bonus action, he does not need to use, I think. Let me make sure. Rampage can't use that. Part of the pact. He doesn't have an ally. You can use that on. Might as well try and make you scared. He's gonna yip. He can't make Blackmail any more scared, but he can make you, Nyx, scared. So, wisdom save. You are not scared of him. He is not scary. Blackmail.
Thrusted in my javelin
This
with
shit
advantage
into the ground.
and miss.
Clinging off his armor.
That's my turn.
Alright. Nyx.
All right, let's attempt to stab at this guy.
Right, that will deflect off his pauldron.
Oh.
Anything else?
Nope, I'm okay.
Alright. Samuel.
Continue holding this guy, and that's it.
Sonya, you are stabilized.
The bird moves over and gives aid to Blackmail.
Very nice. The Knoll will remain incapacitated. Packmaster will look upon the field of battle and will swing a great sword down upon Nyx. Swinging again as it is deflected by your dodgy movements. And it's dodged
Hold on,
again.
let me Okay, I'm okay with the Constitution save on Divine Shield.
Let's see here. Bonus actions. He's going to try to yip at you again. So, wisdom save. You are not scared of him. Blackmail. You have a straight roll rather than disadvantage. As the bird is flashing in front of this Knoll's face, distracting it. It will slam into it for 7 piercing. Barely holding on. It's in single digits now.
That's my turn.
Alright, Nyx.
Hey, I'm gonna stab it with a sword.
Alright. Pierce into it for 10, enough to drop it down, slaying the beast. This combat is... he's got it. He's incapacitated. He's gonna die.
Okay, yeah, we can skip that.
Yeah, combat's over. So you have successfully, eventually, I'm assuming you guys will all prance around him and just give him a shank.
Yo.
So,
I will stab him in the face with a lot of rapiers,
Yeah.
and I'm sure Blegmill will join me.
I will attempt to harmlessly release him back into the wild, so he can live a long and happy life.
Can I attempt to make him my pet?
yeah, if you spoke the language, I would allow it, but they're not very friendly creatures if you don't know what they're speaking.
I wish.
Yeah, the hyenas were something you could make a pet, but you killed them all, so.
Hey, don't
You
at me,
monsters.
bro.
Alright.
Do we have any healing?
I mean, who has a healing kit or a healer's kit or whatever?
I have a potion.
He's
of healing.
stabilized. All you gotta do is give him a healer's kit for 1 health.
I don't think it gives you 1 health.
Oh no, it stabilizes. Never mind. That's
Could
why I
always-
have my cantrip.
Could always just drag her back and wait for her to recover herself.
Yep, hour.
Lamau.
Alright.
During that time, Nyx will totally be looting bodies.
Searching the location, completing all of the required investigations and all that, you would find more loot and more, stuff to go with. Basically, completing the secondary objective as well, / main objective if you guys didn't talk to the little guys. You have succeeded in all aspects of this one-shot, so have succeeded and gain your MV and rewards, which I'll post in the Discord. Congratulations, haha! You guys would all
Yay.
return, spread your success, and get rewarded from them for completing the job. And yeah, hope you all had fun, and hope you all had fun watching the stream. Goodbye, stream.